Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Buggos. If you're not familiar with this game by chance, it's a bug RTS hivemind simulator. It's pretty fun. I like it as a strategy game. It's challenging in, well, most of the right ways. Anyway, we play as this little hivemind guy, and we're invading a world. So I guess technically we're a hivemind offspring because we're striking out on our own against our old one, as it's called, Wishes. So we're going to go out and try and find some independence. And yeah, there we go. I really like the art style in this game. Some people say that it's leaves something to be appreciated, but I appreciate it quite a bit. I think it's pretty cool, but that's really not what you come to something like this for, more so the Starship Troopers kind of playing as the bug fantasy. So anyway, this is our main map screen where we can select which missions to participate in. Now, something that's kind of cool is these all say like what their difficulty is before you participate in them. So like going to attack the regrettable looking city, we definitely wouldn't want to do that now. So if we go to the scum laden outpost, I'm sure we'll get our toes dipped in the water as for how we actually play this game. So this is the combat screen, so to say. We are these buggos, and sort of by extension this bug hive. The bug hive spawns our buggos for us. We can also set waypoints. We can set specific waypoints for specific bugs, or we can send them all. I'm just going to go ahead and send them all. These, you can click on people, and you can also click on buildings and stuff in the environment to see, like, you know, how much health they have, how much armor they have. Same thing with your bugs, which is pretty cool. The swarmer, of course, are basic bugs and work well for what their name implies, which is swarming. And we also get a little sit rep once we've completed the mission. Along with that, you can also see on these missions what our reward is in terms of evolution points. So what can we use evolution points for? Well, we have evolutions here on the bottom left, and we've got a skill tree. It's a pretty expansive skill tree because this game does go on for 9 acts, but I have a specific strategy in mind, one that I know works anyways. Of course, we have to buy the first one, Tearing Claws, and we can continue on to the next mission. I think we'll go for Filthy Peasant Village. I also want to show something cool once we're back out of that main map screen, but for now, something as we expand our strategy. I'll go ahead and send all my bugs up here. You can see here in the bottom left, we've got some interesting information. So this here tells us how many bugs that we have in total, and we also have a maximum amount of bugs that we can have at any one time. You can see there it says 100. We also have how much food that we have up in the top left, which is represented in nutrients. And then in the very bottom left again, we have different little powers that we can apply to our bugs that help us out in different ways. So we produce nutrients from our hive naturally over time, but we can produce 25% more nutrients if we have this selected. But seeing as how we're making a surplus, we don't really need that right now. So I can add 1 attack damage to all buggos instead. Also, we can spawn 35% more bugs if we have the nutrients available, if I so chose. But we get, I think, 1 more ability that unlocks with the skill tree. Otherwise, those are the abilities we have for most of the game. And with that, we just got 2 more skill points. So what to spend them on? Let's take a look here real quick. Starting nutrients, how about a faster spawning rate? And let's just go ahead and unlock, how about the spinner? I always goofed up and called that the spinner the first time that I ever played this game. The thing I wanted to show you on the map screen is that if you mouse over where these places were before, you can see how they looked before and how they look after you attack them, which I think is pretty damn cool. So now we can head to the defensive dirt town. We've got a new enemy type here, the Space Marine. They have a little bit more health, I believe, yep, and damage as well. Not only that, but they can attack. They have a ranged attack with their gun that you might be able to see they have equipped. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we can probably go ahead and start attacking them. You can see our new Buggo type here, the Spiner again. I guess since they got a ranged unit, it only makes sense that we also get a ranged unit. Again, I guess I don't technically need the nutrients, so I'll go ahead and spawn some more. I may not keep that one going for now, though. The beginning levels, your strategy isn't necessarily as important as your end game strategies, obviously. Yeah, I think we're at a slight nutrient deficit, but I doubt they would even be able to kill us before we would run out of nutrients. Or I guess technically we would be killing them, because I don't think that we're going to lose. I have never lost because my hive has been destroyed. I have lost out of frustration before because in the later missions, they spawn a whole lot of enemies, and I just don't really have, like, again, I could complete the map if I felt like spending a half hour on it, but that's not really all that fun. That's why whenever I first, or like some of the earliest upgrades you'll see me take in this game are all movement-based upgrades, because, well, if all these Buggos were on top of these guys, I don't have any doubt that they'd be dead already. Again, we're not really hitting any population caps in the first couple of maps, even though we have, you know, we're supposed to be spawning a bunch of these little Buggos. I think this here is fine, so I'll go ahead and set our new waypoint for the bottom left. I actually think we're still kind of breaking even, maybe at a slight deficit on nutrients. Your nutrient strategy, at least for the strategy that I decided to play throughout this game, it kind of matters way more in the later stages of the game than the early ones, because again, our population cap is only 100, our spawn rate is much less than that, so we've actually almost got this Act 1 pretty well half beat. So what to purchase next? I'd like some speed. That would give me half a point in move speed, or I could do a full point in move speed for the Spiner. Let's do half a move speed, or hold up, we could also go for builders now as well. Let me think. I think what I'm going to do, let's do 2 points into this for our basic swarmer Buggos, and then we can go towards the disgusting hamlet. Again, you can't really super mess up where you put your points unless you, like, I guess just build for builders right off the bat, which is a class of Buggos that are kind of weak. They don't really have any advantages. They're a fantastic support unit, but you know, if you don't have the damage or defense to handle the humans, well, that doesn't really do you much good now, does it? So my strategy whenever it comes to approaching something like this, and you'll see this more in the end game than you will here and now in the early game, but I like to take over the map in such a way that I won't get flanked or ambushed. Enemies can't walk through these walls here, so like let's say that this marine, like where it was to target our bug hive and try to come for it, they actually can't come through these walls, so these guys are essentially trapped in here. These marines, these civilians are trapped in here. These guys are basically sitting ducks, so I want to come up here and attack these guys, of course. I think, yeah, there we go. So I haven't explained this building yet, and it's probably one of the most important ones in the game. It's the command center. So it trains dirty humans that want to fight, and that is true, because this building will infinitely spawn enemy types until we take it down. Now at the early game, it's mostly, of course, Marines, but in the later games, it basically pretty much always does the troop type that you most don't want to see. So if you start encountering tanks or mechs, then, well, it's probably gonna be tanks or mechs in there. Well, good. At least if it spawned a bunch of civilians, I can pretty well take them down. And it is nice. It updates the HP of the building as you're destroying it. So it's at 17. If I click it again, it's at, well, I keep clicking the Marine. It's at 8, the command center. I do want to go ahead and pop that before I continue on. This is sort of what's kind of lame, at least about the beginning maps. I suppose if I felt like it, I could go ahead and attack here to the bottom left, but How much HP is it at? 4. Okay, this little wave here will probably take care of it. You also have a stat in this game called Influence, which you can kind of see the Buggos are moving a little bit not quite right. Like this guy's going off to nowhere instead of, heading the direction that I want him to. And the reason for that is because my influence for them isn't very high. We can upgrade that with, upgrades. Some of them are specific. Like I saw, we have a specific swarmer upgrade. Man, these guys are kind of taking forever, aren't they? Maybe it might be worth me pushing for down here since this command post isn't, or since there isn't a command post down here. I know it's kind of lame to switch your strategy up halfway through, but we can absolutely afford that for here. And I'm hoping that this will, basically I'll take these out and be nearest to the population cap is my hope. I've made the mistake before of making the spiners faster than the swarmers. Of course, what ends up happening is, if you want to imagine it like medieval war, my archers are getting ahead of my like my warriors, my ground troops, my pikemen, whatever you want to call it. They're getting too far ahead of them, and so my swarmers can't function as fodder as they're meant to. Unfortunately, it does look like they're spawning a lot of guys up there, but that's okay. Maybe I should start building towards spawning a lot more of these guys faster, but then we'll probably run into the problem of not having enough nutrients. So sort of damned if you do, sort of damned if you don't. But I would say, if I had to guess, this next push, provided that they don't ignore these guys and they just keep picking my spiners and my swarmers off, we'll probably be fine. These maps oftentimes range between 5 and 10 minutes. Maybe not. Well, the beginning map's probably way less than that. So this one's gone on a lot longer than I sort of figured that it would. But that's kind of alright. I'm going to go ahead and switch to damage because the Marines don't have a ton of HP. And with these two armies kind of melding together, I want the damage on these civilians. Especially since the swarmers seem to be taking the front line. The spiners can take out the Marines and the command post, hopefully quick enough. I see this here is probably the brunt of our army that's about to clash right now. Let's see. Nice, the command post did pop. So I can, yep, that's it. Civilians versus my spiners. I'm going to win every time. So that map did take 5 minutes, but that's fine. I do want to look at upgrades. So, spiner, selective breeding maybe, into medium spawn size, yes. So this will spawn us a lot more. And then I would kind of like a speed boost, but as you get higher, you unlock more general upgrades. Like this one here gives all Buggos 1 armor, but you may see an armor unlock for the spiner somewhere around here. Of course, I like the general upgrades better. They're just better in general. But we're not doing too bad right now. So we've got it so we can select the kind of spine, or the kind of one of our Buggos that we want to spawn. The trade-off is, of course, that we have to pay more per Buggo, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to let this go off. This is really handy whenever you actually have builders, because then you can start your match off really strong by having your builders all, build stuff. I wouldn't see a reason that we couldn't attack these guys. We're what I would consider to be, doing alright in terms of insect health. So, we have enough insects to break their defenses here. And so the only thing that's maybe dangerous is once we actually get near this command post. And that is what that is, command center. Also, the game is still kind of buggy. Whenever I see bugs like this, I think that this is a company that's overseas. I say that. I think it's an Eastern company in terms of the world. And a lot of times in games like this, I sort of think that it's the specific language has characters that it uses that off-centers this stuff. I remember seeing it in a Jonathan Blow game where he talks about how the text in one of his games got weirdly centered because of the way that the Chinese characters were. Whenever they went and did the Chinese characters for his game, they ended up looking weird whenever the text was retranslated back into English. Obviously, I'm not saying necessarily that that's what happened here, but this is a shame that we have to go all the way around to get down to here, but I guess that's fine. At least we're still making progress, if nothing else. This game gets a lot more interesting once you actually have some kind of strategy to it. Unfortunately, like, so we're winning right now, which is not what I meant to say unfortunately for, but like this is kind of boring because we're kind of assured to win. The only thing that my upgrades do, like, change how quickly that win will be. Now later on, you know, we actually have strategies and stuff that I can do to kind of level the playing field in terms of like my real-time strategy and stuff, but as it stands right now, again, really all that we're doing is waiting. Well, we popped most of this. I wonder if we're having trouble with nutrients. I hope not. I might also, what might be worth doing is literally just sitting here for just a second, or like sitting here for just a second. Let's see. Human housing isn't too bad. Also, there's a later upgrade that gives you nutrients for each one of these guys that you kill, which is awesome. And then later is an upgrade for destroying the housing, which it gives you nutrients for destroying the housing. I'm just kind of waiting for a few more bugs. I think if I get this group over near here, I'll go ahead and send them. Or maybe I should just go ahead and send them. I'll send them. Yeah, there's the next spawn. I think this is more than enough to be able to kill them. Again, if I had speed and influence, oh my god, it would be over. That's why I really like to build speed on these guys as quickly as possible. Because you can overwhelm your enemies just by being at their feet. Yeah, we almost hit the population cap there too. I guess we could go for damage. Let's see what the command center is at full HP, so hopefully we'll be able to destroy it. Yeah, there we go. We already got it popped, so really it's just about getting rid of a few of these stragglers in these homes, and that'll be it for them. Kill this little civilian. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes it's like you only have to kill the civilians, and then other times you have to destroy all their housing. I don't know. Weird. Anyway, that one also took about 5 minutes. So let's see in terms of upgrades what I might want. Ooh, there's faster spawn rate, but I want the builder so I can sort of show how that one works. And with it, let's go with, I can build a lot of stuff. I want nutrient pustules, kind of, but let's do frenzied egg laying first. Now we have a regrettable looking city. Now let's hope that since this is going to be sort of a, you know, bit of a harder one, that I didn't make a mistake in investing in the future there. So builders can build things. One thing you'll notice about these guys is that if they walk onto a tile and it does not yet have the green goop on it, they will green goop it. Now, that is a paste of some kind. It gives you a lot of bonuses near the end of the game, but for now it gives us additional nutrients for every, I think it's every 4 that we have, and we can later upgrade that. So I'm going to go ahead and, you know, sort of get rid of some of these builders. I might have them walk this way. Again, they'll mostly just convert the ground. We unlock hive by default, like we can build more hives. Doesn't do us a ton of good yet. Maybe I should have went for nutrient paste so I could put down more hives, but again, like, you know, not too much strategy here at this point in the game. You aren't really going to fuck up, at least in the first act, I would say. There's 9 acts in total. The later acts I feel like are going to go way faster. I'm just trying to clean up some stragglers in and around. I almost want to untag builders because they don't do that much good just yet, but I don't know. It's fine. If I can get rid of these stragglers and then like start to push up for the command centers. That would be nice. That is what they're called. There we go. I think I wanted to call them command posts because of Star Wars Battlefront. And I do see we're about to hit the population limit. Yeah, I think I just saw our... Yeah, but that's fine. We don't get any penalty for that other than the fact that we can't spawn more Buggos. But, you know, if we're full Buggos, I'm happy not to spawn anymore. There's actually a unit type that supersedes the troop limit, which is really cool, and is one of my favorite units in the game. But we won't be seeing that until maybe Act 3 or 4. Speaking of Act 3 or 4, I would say that this big push we're about to have of Buggos is going to pretty well be good enough to win. So I did switch us over to damage. If we can break through this line here of Marines, let's see, because this is really going to be our best shot at it right now, because this is the most Marines that we'll probably see dead for a little while. Yikes. Okay. Well, is it worth me? Yeah, let me go ahead and swarm some Buggos here for a minute. I see that these three Buggos in the back are still destroying their buildings, which is sort of funny. Yeah, I see our nutrients are starting to sort of become a problem, but now that I've been able to get outside of their firing line for a minute and rebuild my army, I bet that we have more than enough Buggos now. I guess also I might consider upping the damage because we're not destroying command centers all that fast. I think what I'll probably do is go for nutrient sacks next, increase the amount of... Well, I also want speed. I know this is... having such a versatile tech tree is both a blessing and a curse, in that you can do any strategy that you want, but, you know, what if you want to do all the strategies? It's not like another game where maybe you have like 4 primary upgrade paths to go down. Anyway, welcome to Area 2. Now, the first mission in all these little areas, it's never that bad. We're doing simpleton housing. I bet that one's fairly safe. So let's go ahead and get the nutrient pustules. Right, yeah, we can build pustule sacks. And what else do I want? What if I go up to... let's do... Wow, we have a lot of options still. How about... There's attack speed. What about move speed? I guess I probably don't have those just yet. Oh, here it is, swarm speed. Alright, let's go swarm health and adrenaline. And I guess that will be okay for now. And then I have an idea for what I want to spend my points on next. So basically the way that I start all these is by getting builders and nutrients going as fast as I can. As you might assume, I'm not worried at all about this map. We do have a new enemy type, the human turret. They deal a little bit of damage pretty quickly, but they are ranged, but they are stationary, so they can't move. So that's a good bonus. Now, these pustule sacks, they produce more nutrients passively. They're really good. Basically, the beginning of every strategy on every map that I do will include these builders building nutrient sacks because, you know, I can sustain a bigger army for longer. So it looks like they're giving about 2.5 apiece right now. I think that later gets upgraded to either 6 or 8. I can't remember. We'll probably see an upgrade for 5 first, but anyway, as this stands, even with our nutrient boost, yeah, we're going to be seeing a pretty big army here shortly. I may not even have to do this because actually I think I'm going to go ahead and let the other guys spawn. Yeah, so as soon as I actually have an army we're talking about, I can push these humans and they'll be pretty well dead. I don't even need the nutrients anymore. We'll go spawn size, and once spawn size is, or once we maxed out the population cap, I'll go ahead and attack this little human settlement. There we go. Has a lot of houses on it for sure. Now, yes, it does look like that I did get that movement upgrade, so that's nice. So we'll be attacking these quicker. I guess that's mostly a buff for our swarmers, but of course it's a buff for everybody in that they can move quicker. Something else that I kind of like, let me kind of go north here. I think I split in kind of a dumb way. I could also go ahead and build a hive here, I suppose, so that I can spawn guys a little bit quicker. I'll put 2 of them here. I see this civilian's kind of taking his life into his own hands, and he kind of got what he deserved there. That's all right. I'm just regrouping for a second. I'm thinking that the next upgrade that we get, maybe spawn size or total unit cap, one or the other. There we go. We just have the ability to now double how many insects I can spawn at a time, so that's nice. Perfect. I would say that, yeah, we can surely get past this line now, especially now that I'm not trying to weirdly split them between 2 lines of turrets. And then we'll just have them go towards this other side. Yeah, they're pretty well screwed now, even though half of my spiners are kind of up here dicking around on the houses. I guess that's the way I would prefer them to be anyway. Yeah. I don't know why these went from 2.5 now all to 2, because I was making 25% more nutrients is why. That's right. Anyway, these guys are pretty well screwed. I don't want this outlier to get all the way down in the corner and then I forget about him, so I just wanted to kill him real quick. And all that we have left to do is pop the buildings, because again, some maps we have to pop the buildings, some that we don't. Yeah, this is a pretty easy map. So we do have 2 upgrade points, so it's worth thinking about already what I'm going to spend those evolution points on. I did say swarm capacity, but let's look around. Let's shop around a little bit. Overmind power up now. Okay, so how about huge spawn size so we can spawn a lot more, and then we'll do swarm capacity or speed. What am I thinking? Yeah, let's do swarm capacity. Oh, I only got 1 upgrade point for that. My bad, I thought I got 2. Okay, well, I know which one that I want to pick next time anyway. I'm happy to just spawn a lot more buggos over all else. I guess that doesn't really do too much for me here at the beginning. Whenever I only have so many builders to make use of. Oh, nice, we have a new enemy type. This is one of my favorites, the Flamer. Of course, it's a flamethrower enemy. They basically put down a little flame that infinitely hurts your bugs. Well, until it burns out, like all fire does. But, you know, you can send 1,000,000 bugs into the flame and it won't put it out. It only gets put out with time. That's not too bad for right this second, obviously, but could become, I think you could see where that would become a problem. I'm going to put down some more nutrient sacks now that we can spawn a lot more buggos. I still think we're hitting the like we're spawning as many as we can relative to how many nutrients we have, so I'm fine with only having 1 or 2 hives on this map, at least as far as like until I get really close to the command center. Then I might, you know, because part of the idea behind like having a hive here, like we'll say for example, I'll just go ahead and put it down, is my bugs then spawn from there, so they don't have to travel nearly as far, and speed becomes less of an issue. I guess I shouldn't say that it becomes not an issue, but I'll spread this out. I'm going to delete that, and I'll go ahead and try and put a hive right here. I'll send my bugs out to it. We're still putting down the pace, of course. And then once they get to there, I think I'm going to swap over to damage and let the other one spawn, which I might have to do anyway if this flamethrower guy gets any closer. But it doesn't look like he's going to. So the only thing, yeah, he could get baited in on some of my builders because they bothered to attack, which seems like it's going to be a bigger problem than I thought. So that's fine. I just want my builders to finish that hive. There we go. Now, as long as he doesn't, you know, get super interested in that hive before I actually get my bugs up here, we'll be just fine. Yes, I'm now going to focus on this command center. I also want, actually, I might put down like 2 hives here just to kind of outpace how many bugs that they might kill. This is kind of surprising to me. let me get a better look, because I'm not sure. Oh, I think what's happening here is like my builders are building all this nutrient paste, so that's where my population cap keeps going. I keep being like, why is my population cap disappearing? Like, they're not killing that many. I got my guys, but they're not killing it. But these guys sacrifice themselves whenever they step on ground that isn't yet nutrient pasted yet. Yeah, I'm interested to try these guys' other games, like I think it's called Raise the Dead or something like that. It looks kind of cool. It's like a management and like a graveyard or whatever, with like a necromancer and shit. That seems kind of neat. I do kind of have a little bit of an issue here where my hive is pretty much going to be in the heart of where these flames are, but no. I bet we just rectified that problem by killing those guys. And then that's going to start spawning a bunch of guys for us. I guess I also didn't mention it, but you can right click to toggle whether or not a hive spawns bugs. So that's why, like, if this hive were to get popped, I could just move to this other hive. You aren't in any super big danger of, like, you know, getting screwed just because you turned off a hive. You can turn it right back on. We're actually doing pretty alright at pushing these guys back. We'll be at this command center in no time. We're actually killing a lot of their best defenses. I guess they did have a couple flamethrower guys in the back, but it don't really do them a ton of good right now. Well, I guess, you know, they're still holding out, but it looks like most of their flamethrower guys have now been popped. It's up to the Marines and these turns to kind of deal with the rest of my bugs, and there went the command center, so now it's really only a matter of time. And I'll put some Buggos on the upper part here as well, and I do of course know that I have homes down on that side that I haven't yet popped. I can go ahead and send some Buggos down to it, because after they destroy those buildings, that's still in our objective, is to destroy these homes. And I did say that the next upgrade I wanted to use on something specific, and my hope was that once I got back to the evolution menu, I would remember what that was. I do like these little mini battles. Something cool about like a game like this, where the gameplay is pretty well on a loop, but you do have a big expansive evolution tree, is like your strategies always feel fresh, and you can reset your evolution and get all your points back with no penalties if you feel like it. Let's do swarm capacity, and we'll do nutrient goo. Now harvest 1 nutrient per 4 patches, so that's more efficient. Or let's do the more pustules, so that almost doubles how many nutrients we're getting there. Let's go for the makeshift barricade next. Again, you just climb these in terms of difficulty. We'll get my builders doing their building thing first. I guess I can go ahead and just kind of paint it a little bit. There we are. That looks good for right this second. Now we can look at the playing field a little bit. So these guys are locked in. These guys are all locked in, but that is a pretty hefty line. These guys are locked in. These guys have free reign as far as this middle area is concerned. So what I'll probably do is, like, as I'm pushing up, move up to the top right here. But I guess we'll see once we actually get these builders going. I think I would like to go ahead and expand this out a little bit, because I know we're already going to need I already know that we're going to need the nutrients for it. It's always better, I suppose, to have more nutrients than you need than not have enough. And with our new population cap, you know, we'll need more nutrients to feed our Buggos. Thankfully, they don't have like a maintenance value, which is really nice. Like, you're never going to have to pay upkeep on these guys, so that's pretty cool. I think I could go ahead and just let all my bugs fly, and we'll head down to the bottom left over here. Pop these guys, which are going to be real easy first, and then after I get rid of all of them, I guess we'll span out across the field a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how much movement would really help us here. Just like, so if I had to choose between damage and movement, I'm not really sure which one I'd pick. I guess I can technically swap that to damage at least. But I'm like thinking where our next upgrade points should go and stuff. We basically have these two classes can carry you through most of the game, as long as you upgrade correctly. And I guess I'll go ahead and attack this line. I want to get them while I still have the troop count to be able to do so. Oh no, that's civilian. He just got obliterated. That is what they're called, right? Yes, civilians. And then, like I said, I want to go up here, but I don't think that there's a way I'm going to avoid them nipping at this barricade. Now, I might get some help from these guys to keep us from breaking through, but just the nature of what the Buggos are, they're pretty well going to attack these things and probably let these guys loose on me. But that's fine. I'm hoping to have this thing dead by then. Also, speaking of which, after I get this thing to the top right popped, I'm going to swap to builders, I think, and expand my base outwards some. Yeah, we haven't even touched the command center yet, and I'm thinking that there is kind of screwing me. Alright, let me swap just to builders. That way I can move my front line up a little bit more. This kind of sucks for me right now. Wait, yeah, I'm going to have builders spawn. I was like, where the hell are all my builders? But of course, these guys go up and die. They get replaced with builders who immediately blow themselves up to build us a path. So, I think where I'm going to have these guys go next, how about we go right here? And, whoa, I didn't want to build that one first, my bad. Let's build like 3 hives, theoretically. Good thing they don't have any flamethrower guys making a move on where I want my base yet. I'm appreciative of that. Alright, so these builders are slowly making their way out to where I want our new base. Hopefully, these Marines are cleared off by the time that my builders get up here. I'm just kind of expanding the line out a little bit so that, there we are, they're dead. At least those ones that were very close. Once I get my new front line established, it won't mean too much that these enemies are so close and imposing. Let me see. I'm waiting for, yep, that one to get built before I get rid of this one. Yeah, these builders will, yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Perfect. Now then, now that our front line is a lot closer to, well, the enemy's front line anyway, because we're always going to outdo them on nutrients. They can summon an infinite amount of soldiers from their command centers, sure, but like, you know, we can spawn them a lot quicker, or at least our soldiers we can spawn a lot quicker. Now, something that does concern me is like, do we have enough offense to actually take out their guys? And I'm trying to get an accurate read on that. I think, well, these are an awful lot of Marines now that I'm looking at them. And it also kind of depends on whether or not we get flanked like that there. I could also move the front line up further if I felt like it, which I do. I didn't mean to. I just want to send the builders here. I don't want to send everything all over the place. If I get my front line up a few more tiles, I can drop these and basically spawn my Buggos pretty much right on top of these guys. Alright, so the flamers, hopefully they'll mostly be dead by the time that I'm able to get all my bases put down, or I guess these hives put down, and we've removed the front line, which is good. I'm glad that I've decided to put down 3 hives because it looks like we need them for how much they're able to pop our guys. Alright, our front line is edging closer and closer to their command centers. These civilians here are probably going to pop some of my stuff back here, but I'm really not worried about. Dude, imagine if that civilian popped like almost all my pustules. This command center is, well, not about gone, but there it is. Now it's about gone. And then we just got to pop that command center. And there we go. These guys are pretty much goners. And then I'll move up towards this way. They kind of have a little bit of a choke point here, but I'm hoping that the flamethrowers don't make too much use of that. I think what I might do is surprise these guys. So we spawn. There we go. They're dead. This guy is kind of sneaking in back there, but I'm not really too worried about him. We do have a couple soldiers over that way. I'm thinking that we'll be fine, even though they get a choke point and we're pretty much going to have to walk right into their flames. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see how the flames work. They basically put them down and we walk kind of right into them, which is lame, but maybe I should move a front line kind of like to right here. The builders, well, I'm hoping they get close enough that it's worth even building those there. It's kind of like a, I don't know, it's like by the time the builders get here, I'll probably have this line pushed back far enough to kill this command center, but maybe not, you never know too. We have a whole bunch of this map actually gooed at this point, which is nice. Maybe I should do more speed. Something to think about with the couple of points that we're about to get. Alright. Hopefully that, man, these like 5 flamethrower guys are really holding it down. But as soon as we're able to reposition our front line, it's pretty much over for these guys. Alright, so we got one hive set up, and then these other ones will be set up in no time at all, I'm sure. Oh man, that one's already 2/3 of the way done. How's this guy doing? Again, I might give him a little surprise here in a minute. So this should be our second hive. Perfect. Even though all of our guys keep dying. And then we get that third one built, and that's pretty much a whole new front line here. So I'm trying to think, what would stop this from happening if like I could have any upgrades that I want? Maybe damage, certainly speed, sort of. Well, also I don't know about that, because maybe some HP or armor would be nice too. I see my builders snuck up and took a little bite out of their houses. Alright, so we got a whole new front line. Let me make sure he's not, because what'll really suck is, like, let's say that the flamers pop all these hives, just because I'm not, you know, for one thing or another, and then all my other hives are popped. Yeah, that would not be good. Alright, so there's that command center down. So this map is pretty well done. I'm going to let that spawn. I'm going to let that spawn. And I'm going to set the travel point over there. I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to kill this marine. If not with like our initial army, then once this big ass army makes its way to it. This guy did get killed. Yeah. Maybe, oh, I should upgrade the spiners now that I'm thinking about it. Their damage is really important. But I said that I had an idea, and I'm hoping once we look at the evolution tree again, I'll remember whatever that idea was. Nice, so that one took 10 minutes, which is kind of lame, but this next one's going to go a lot quicker, I'm sure. Alright, so how about double spines? Shoot 2 spines instead of 1, and then let's do spiner range, because if we got flamethrowers to deal with, hopefully I can just stay out of their range. Shifty military outpost is up next. Alright, do all builders and get our little economy going first. That should be a good start. Now let's take a little look around. So these guys, not too much trouble. Command center, maybe. 2 command centers, a lot of flamethrowers, and a pretty alright line here is going to be interesting. Then 3 command centers at the very end. Okay, that is an interesting little setup for sure. I think next what I should probably consider doing too is making it so that this nutrient paste actually pays out half decent. Because right now I think it's only giving us like half a point per 4, and we can upgrade that to 1, and then I think later 2. So, you know, quadrupling our current income, which is really helpful in these early stages. I'm hoping that spiner upgrade I just got 2 for the range and damage was well worth it as well. It looks like we're spawning quite a bit of spiners, or quite a bit of builders now too. We've almost hit the build limit over it. I'm going to, let's put 1, 2, whoa, not that far over to the right. 3 hives right there. And build out to it. Build out to it. I'm going to go ahead and let my builders keep going because I'm worried how many is going to die on all this sand. Oh, and I also may have put these hives too close to the firing line of the turrets. But even if I did, that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and stop the spawn on this back one. And I'm going to push for this command center. So we're pretty well overtaking this initial line pretty easily, as I expected we would. This one here, even if we have to deal with a couple flamers, I'm not too worried about it. The second one might give us some trouble. The third one might give us some trouble. I'm interested to see if we'll be able to move our front line. Or I guess even how many times we'll have to move the front line. Let's do 1, 2, 3 right there. Whoops, I didn't get it put down quite right. There we go, 1, 2, 3 over there. And I'll send all my bugs there, send the builders to that square. If I can destroy these command centers, I might just go straight builders for a little bit so that I can get my front line pushed forward quicker. You know how that is. And as long as I don't really have a danger of getting killed by the humans or it fucking my builders up too much, it being the humans, then I'll go ahead and do that. This is a pretty, I don't know, fun tactics game. I like that I can sort of turn my brain off. Really the only thing you're thinking about is like your big end game strategy, and like for each map you have like a strategy, and then you can readjust your strategy for how the enemies are sort of reacting to it. But otherwise, you know, there's like I can kind of turn my brain off, because otherwise it's just kind of like live analysis of how your strategy is working. Like right here, this big bunch of army is about to collide with a bunch of Marines, and if I had to guess, it's probably not going to go awesome for us. So I do want to go ahead and adjust my front line. I'm going to let a lot of my Buggos go ahead and die. I'm going to increase how many builders are actually spawning, even though I don't think it'll do us a ton of good. Wow, we actually killed a lot more Marines than I thought. Well, these guys are making a move too. I don't like that. These guys, it'll take them long enough to recover that I'm not worried about them necessarily making a move before I get my builders up here to build me a new front line. These guys were still fine off of for a little bit. Man, look at all those little bugs. Gross. I really don't like bugs in real life. And again, I haven't really watched much of Starship Trooper. I only watched like maybe half of the first movie, and it seems really cool. I really like the old games a lot for Starship Trooper, but I don't know too much about it. I did get the newish game for PC, and it's kind of fun. I'm letting the bug hive spawn most of my guys, or these frontline bug hives. There we go. Perfect. Now I'll go ahead and push forward. Now that I can restock my military, you know, fast enough that it's actually worth it. 1, 2, 3, because I'm going to have to make the push down to here anyway. So I bet, oh yes, let's go of course to increase the damage. I'm interested to see, I bet those spiners, that extra spine is actually putting in work. I just haven't been able to pay much attention to it quite yet. What's HP at? 6 on that top command center. And then this bottom one still has all 40, but that's good. We'll drop 2 more of these hives that are off to the side. And that last one, I'm sure will be constructed in no time. And there that goes. I do want to kill off all these guys so I don't accidentally leave any stragglers that could ambush me later on. Get rid of that, or at least stop that last hive from spawning anything, and then we can start pushing down. I don't need any more nutrients. Where do I want my new front line at? I would like my front line to eventually be about right here. That would be a really nice new spawn for it. Hold up, I think I fucked up with the spawn, or the placement of that building. Alright, so where do I have us going like straight down the middle, sort of. Like, we'll come down this way, which is good. Builders will probably take a bit to do their builder things, considering they die as much, if not more, than my other Buggos. Just the nature of what they are. I'll go ahead and get rid of these turrets, since they're stationary and can't really be respawned by the command centers. They can be rebuilt later on in the game with this new enemy type, but again, for right now, they're nothing at all to worry about. Because once they're destroyed, they're out of your hair. Yeah, again, I want my builders to get down this way, but I'll have to get rid of, basically this whole line here of these turrets, obviously, and then probably push them back, push the humans back just a shade. Maybe it's just kind of lame. You know what I ought to also consider is probably getting more Buggos in general. That might be a good strategy to pursue as well. Or maybe I should just move my front line. Like, I'll put that there. Hopefully the builder bugs are able to actually reach that one without getting annihilated by these turrets. And then, since we're spawned up so close, I'll be able to build another front line very quickly after that. Oh, nice. That's a lot of builder bugs already. Perfect. And there we are. Nice. Now we can continue pushing forward. I bet since that's a lot closer, they'll also build this line here. I guess they're kind of getting annihilated a little bit by the lasers, but that will not last too long, I bet. Ooh, that fire actually is going to do a number on my bug hive. Oh, both of those fires will, as a matter of fact. Alright, well, we sorted that out rather quickly. So, these turrets on the right here aren't going to last much longer either. And we'll continue pushing forward through the middle here. I think I probably want hives right about there whenever the builders get a chance. Well, we're doing alright here. I actually see we already got a command center destroyed. Let me focus my guys down to the bottom left. In the meantime, let these builders finish me up some new hives. Perfect. Oh, nice. Those guys are all dead. I was like, why do I not hear the spiners shooting a bunch of stuff? Duh, because they're all dead already. Wow, we actually aren't even spawning new guys that quickly. I was like, where's all my builders at? Well, you can't spawn once you hit the population cap. Ooh, and that was 3 upgrade points, so that's awesome. So, where to spend those? I did say I'm thinking about swarm capacity. What if I did swarm? Yes, I want to do that, and then 2 in the swarm capacity. I bet this does us worlds of good. So let's go for fortified settlement next. And switch everything all over to builders, and we'll get us going here. I want to make sure, yeah, I'm probably not going to be ambushed too quickly. There we go. These guys to the left are no trouble for a little bit. These guys to the north maybe before too long, but I could just head straight up and attack them as soon as I'm able to. We'll have to see what happens. And once again, I forgot to get the nutrient paste upgraded, but I guess that's okay for now. So these guys are pumping out 5 nutrient every couple of seconds, so that's good. Let me send all my builders to construct more of these nutrient pustules, and I bet that's good for this map, probably that amount of nutrient pustules. I'm also going to let's put 2 hives right about there. I bet if this guy gets very close, I could probably swarm him with just the builders, even if they sent a couple. Maybe if they even sent a flamer, I might be able to do it. We'd have to see. So we got these guys just about finished with what I want them to build. I'm going to go ahead and send them all to the north. I'm going to increase my Buggos speed quite a bit. Increase all Buggos speed by 1 is pretty much a godsend. I think that we have the basic, well, we have most of our speed upgrades that we'll have for a little bit anyway. Alright, so we got our 2 new hives going. I'll go ahead and stop the spawning on that backmost one. And I bet we really ruin this guy's day here in just or these guys' day here in just a second. I see we've got a population cap of 190 now, which isn't like surprising, obviously, since I bought the upgrades for it. But I'm just glad to see that, you know, they'll have more Buggos to contend with. So that one's popped. I'm not worried about that stuff up to the north just yet. I would like to get rid of this command center here in the middle. I think I'm going to have, let's do 1, 2, 3 hives there. I'm going to send my builders there. Because I want more, you know, the ability to move my guys centralized, sort of. It's not really a logistics thing because I can spend my nutrients anywhere I want, but being able to have my guys deployed essentially from the center of the map is, you know, definitely what I want happening. So what now? I don't know that I'm strong enough yet to, you know what, I guess we won't know till we try. Have my guys make a move up towards these Marines and Flamer guys. I suppose by the time that these builders probably get to building some stuff, we'll have this front line actually pushed back quite a bit. I'll tell you one thing that'll probably sort of grate on your nerves after a while with this game is the soundtrack. It's alright, but I don't know. Not really my cup of tea after playing this game for, you know, 6 hours or whatever. So we can stop spawning out of that swarmer, or out of that hive. I mean, our builders probably won't be able to get up here in time to make building hives really matter all that much, so I'm just going to go ahead and have my Buggos pop all this shit. You can see that swarm speed, what does that say? Increase the speed of all Buggos by 1. That upgrade's really putting in work for us. You know, how fast these guys can move. I guess since all these guys are essentially dead, you know what I might do? I think I'm just going to have my builders go up here, but I don't think they'll actually be able to kill those guys before my other Buggos could. Reason being is because they'll die on the sand first. But I guess we'll see, because these guys are taking a little while too. So top left completely done. All that's left is top right, and well, those guys are pretty well dead. I guess I can send everybody up here now. Nice. So only 2 more Marines left to go, and a little section of houses. This is all popped to the bottom left. That's our stuff to the right. Yep. All that's left is that Marine and those homes. Yeah, pretty cool. I'm interested in playing the Starship Trooper games for the channel. Maybe the old one, I'll have to see how I'm feeling about it, but almost definitely the new one. I like, you know, being on the other side too, not just the Buggo side, but playing as the Marines. Of course, if you're not familiar with the Starship Trooper games, they're like an RTS, obviously with much newer 3D graphics compared to these ones. The strategy is a lot different, and it actually has a story and stuff. Okay, so let's see, that would be a move speed for Spiners. Buggos gain nutrients from killing humans, no. Swarm health, attack speed up, maybe. Attack speed, spawn size. I think honestly what I'm going to do, let's just up the, up how many we can have, our like total swarm size. And we're in for the rat-like large city. Alright, as usual, switch over to builders. And I'm going to build, let's start off with that big. And then I'll take a little look at the map. Alright, so we have a bunch of centers available. Almost assuredly a good thing that I went with swarm size now that I'm looking at everything. We do probably have a little bit of an issue where they're going to sort of come at us a little bit early, but even so, my builders should be able to handle that pretty handily. Well, that's we're seeing quite a few Marines here already. Let me go ahead and spawn in some of these other guys just to make sure we don't get overran right off the bat. I've never had this issue before. There we go. And that's more than enough of a standing army, especially for right now. Just going to have my builders do builders things. These guys can more than protect us. What is that, 21 non-builders that can just protect the swarm until it's, big enough to move, essentially. That there should... Well, hold up. I know I get a little bit greedy as far as my nutrient pustules, but that'll become apparent why that is much later in the game whenever we're at a nutrient deficit. I also like, at a later point, once I actually get the upgrades to start us off with more nutrients, those help out quite a bit too. So let's say I started pushing forward. Now, I do want 1, 2, 3 hives. I want my builders down here, namely, more than anything else. I want my move speed up too. Okay, if we get this hive going, I bet we'll be in business. How about we get our builders on it? Yeah, see, I'm already losing guys to the turrets up there, which is about expected. How about one more hive here too? There we go. So we got 2 frontline hives going, and then once we get 3 and 4, we're in business. I think I'm gonna focus that up there, pop some of these turrets that are kind of close to where my hives are. Now we can move to the right. There we are. Everything's much better. And maybe I should go ahead and take the opportunity to pop some of these command centers too. Yeah, really, I don't foresee us having much trouble here. It's going to be not even a war of attrition because, we're pretty well going to handily be slaughtering these guys, especially with our movement speed upgrades and stuff. Almost a shame that I didn't spring for that killing humans and buildings gives us nutrients upgrade, just because of how many buildings and shit you can see we're going to be destroying here. I don't even want to spawn more hives because our population cap is alright. If I pop that center, that leaves only 1 center left on this map. So that's what I'm pushing for, is to probably actually, maybe I should move that point to right there so that they also focus these marines on the side as well as these turrets. Of course, they're going to kind of do their own thing and destroy buildings and stuff too. I also, for some reason, it must have just blended in, have 2 more command centers, but I'm not super worried about that, I guess. Do I need to move the front line, do you think? Yeah, almost assuredly, I'd say. Hold up, let's just go right instead, since I've pushed them back quite a bit to the north. Maybe actually having my builders right here would be a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. So these guys, that'll probably be just about it from about here down, just judging by my army composition and size. Our nutrient pustules are all still intact and more or less safe. Once that command center is popped, I need to move towards this other command center because these marines are popping much more of my just buggos that are in transit than I would like. There we go. We're getting a new front line established. Man, we already killed that second center. Oh, nice, and they killed those buildings down there. Really, all that's left after I finish all these, this topmost line, everything you can see on the screen here basically is this shit that's on the left, which are all just buildings. Nothing really that impressive. I really don't... Maybe it was the Marines and the turrets that were kind of keeping me from destroying this command center earlier. I couldn't imagine what else it would be because, this here doesn't feel that much... Well, I guess it is pretty well closer than these ones. I guess it just didn't quite feel that way. Well, there they are again, still destroying my guys. I don't really know what it is. Anyway, it's over with. So now I can send the last of my guys, or my guys over here to finish the last bit of what's left of them. I'm not too worried about those turrets. I guess I am sort of worried about these Marines. It's not very many, but, as big as the map is, it'll take them forever to get over there. All those Marines are pretty well dead, so I guess I can now swap to going over to the other side. Man, even with the Buggos speed increase, imagine if I didn't have it. Oh, yeah, this map is pretty well finished. I'm debating maybe we should go for more Buggo size. I'm just thinking out loud here. So which one's going to be first? Cockroach Town probably, and then Curious Technology Center. Okay, so preferably I would like speed, but sans that, what else? We could do nutrient goo now harvest 1 nutrient per 3 patches, 1 nutrient goo per 4 patches. What else do we got? Swarm speed, nutrient recycle gives us a small amount of nutrients for each buggo that dies. Attack speed isn't bad, but really not what I want. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's do spawn size so that more of my guys spawn, and let's do extreme swarm capacity. Alright, we'll do Cockroach Town. This one I bet isn't going to be all that hard. Let's do nutrients as usual, set up my base. There we are. Painted in a nice little rectangle. Oh wow, this isn't anything, dude. Look, this is just a command center with a tank. Alright. So our little hive is going to spawn more bugs whenever it has a chance, of course, provided that we have enough nutrients for it, which isn't always going to be the case, but it also doesn't look like they're making a super big play for us yet, or our hive anyway. I am sort of debating, because I know I've been overbuilding on nutrients a little bit, but I think I'm just going to do one more ring around the outside and call that good on nutrients, at least unless I see there's a problem with this many nutrients. Damn, our builder bugs are, they come just as fast as they go, which I really like. And we'll finish up this side. I'm going to go ahead and let everything spawn and push up towards the command center. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and I can't remember. I don't think I got the nutrient paste going, so that's not making us any nutrients yet, which is just fine. I sort of knew that whenever I decided not to do that, so that's okay. I'm going to get some more nutrient pustules going, because I do see I'm having a little bit of an issue with that. Not a ton. These other guys are making just fine time. Something I like about not investing in a very top-heavy buggo early, like a defender, or like, is that you can swarm these tanks. Like, we just made mincemeat out of that tank that was on the left there, and the tank that's on the right, and then all that's left is that tank that's up the middle. Wow, this map is pretty well over already, besides killing the stragglers. I guess I'll focus on heading to the left here. I guess I could do this, and that would probably take care of most things to the left. Even sending my builders over here doesn't really help because they'll die. I could also, not allow nutrient goo and maybe send my builders over on that. But that doesn't really do me much good either, because I'm not going to spawn any new builders, because my buggos aren't really going to die. Man, 280 population cap is really nice. I almost want to spend that next point that we get on population cap some more, but I sort of felt like there was more movement speed things, but I might have been wrong. We'll have to take a look. Probably, I'm not that interested in movement speed for the next one, but for our next upgrade, but we'll see what happens. Alright, that is this map. Pretty well completely cleaned up. Cool. That one only took 3 minutes. Okay. So where to spend? We could go swarm capacity. I don't care for influence yet. Builders are now twice as effective for building. Ooh, actually that would be incredible for us, because they'll fill up that bar twice as fast, and I'll need half as many bugs to do it. I would think. Alright, let's go ahead and get started on that. I would like to build about that many nutrient pustules. Oh yeah, they're already building me nutrient pustules at breakneck speeds. Alright, so that's done. What next? Oh yes, I can explain these new Tesla towers. So short-range defensive tower. They attack very quickly with low damage zaps. So your first, inclination would be like, oh, so these are going to be a direct counter to my strategy. And the way that is technically true. These things do kill bugs really fast. And so, like, if you have a big swarm of bugs, they can pretty well annihilate them with no trouble. But how do you combat this, right? Do you choose a different strategy? Hell no. You just do your strategy even better and make even more bugs. And you, you throw more bugs at them than they can really handle. I'll sort of show you what I mean here, hopefully. So let's go ahead and just, like, push forward. I'm going to drop that hive. So they're going to be shocking a lot of my bugs, right? There's no doubt about that. But even though they're killing about 3 or 4 bugs a second, they literally cannot handle how many bugs are being sent at them in return. So even though they have a command center, even though they have like 3 or 4 Tesla towers, they can't really do anything against us. So this strategy, which should be a direct counter to how I've been playing the game, really isn't fucking us over that much. They would have been more apt to just, like, put 100 Marines here instead. Not, of course, from a gameplay perspective. The fact that they made that tower is a really smart design choice, but I'm just talking from the perspective of the humans on this planet. I have not yet popped that command center, which I hope doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I don't think it will. So we'll be sort of fighting on, well, they'll be fighting on 2 fronts, and I guess technically us as a result too. So that's all finished. These guys are going to be pushing their way up. Seems like this is a big group of spiners, so. Alright, that is pretty well it for these guys. I know I still have these buildings over here, and then that will be all. This was another quick and simple and easy map. Alright, just under 3 minutes too. So what to purchase next? I just did efficient builders. Do I want more goo? What if I did 1 for 1? So we'll do 1 nutrient goo, we'll do 1 increased swarm capacity. Hopefully that's good. So 8, 7, 6, 5. Ooh, hidden flea village. I bet this one's not too troublesome either. So let's make our base about that big. Now whenever they turn themselves into nutrient paste, we'll get a fat payout for it. There we go. Alright, let that go. Wow. I wonder if sort of the idea here is like, you guys are kind of close together, so you have to watch out for the flamers, because if they get near your bug hive, it's pretty well done. But, you're also closer to them, so you can attack them a lot quicker if you felt like it too. I definitely appreciate the shorter distance I'm going to have to travel to kill them, but, man, we are making quite a lot of bugs. And our new population cap is 310. Wow. Alright, that's just about finished. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. We'll move these guys out there. I'm going to go ahead and not spawn any new, any of the other bugs just yet until I actually get these swarms built, or hives built, sorry. Yep, they are built. Wow, this is actually kind of crazy how quickly and well this is going over for me for once. Now this choke point here might give me a little bit of trouble. I'd be interested to see what happens whenever we actually kind of collide with it. What about 1, 2, 3? So flame there, that might pop that bug hive. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. There we are. So that's as good as it gets if you're me and playing on this map. And that's as good as it needs to be, I suppose, because that command center is almost popped. I'm going to send my bugs right about there, and that should pretty well equally let my bugs kill everything. Yeah, this was another really easy map. Once you hit certain milestones in your evolution tree, it sort of feels like that, like, maybe the next 2 or 3 levels are going to be a breeze, but then all of a sudden I'll have trouble with the next level for 2 or 3 levels. So I'm going to do the same thing that I did on the last upgrade spree. I'm going to do one for greater goo and one for uber swarm capacity, and that's the end of our swarm capacity. So that strategy starts to become more and more dead in the water. 6, 7, 8. Let's do the fortified command center. All right, swap over to just building builders. And I'm not sure why. I'm just going to build the base about this big. Something weird about the pre-placed structures is a lot of times they just don't work. Like that one on the left there, you would think would spawn stuff, but sometimes it just doesn't work at all. I'm keeping my eye around for any early ambush surprises. I guess technically the tank is something I should be scared of, because if it just rolls up on one of my bug hives, then it's over. But as long as he's making a move towards that bug hive, I don't really care. I might just go ahead and have my builders go over and handle this guy. And I'm going to upgrade our speed right off the bat as well. There we go. There. So it's about, 39 HP. It's going to take us a little bit to pop it, especially as they are slowly spreading their nutrient paste across the desert. Let me get some more nutrient paste going there, or nutrient pustules, not the same thing as paste. There we are. And let's do about 1, 2, 3. Well, that last one got placed awkwardly, but that's fine. There we go. And I've re-enabled the other bugs to spawn. Kind of sucks that that tank is going to be able to sneak in on us a little bit, but that's also fine. I got our primary bugs headed here to the left. I got our builders going up here to the right. I actually think what I might do is just send all my builders straight up north. They'll either build us a path up completely to north and I'll be fine, or they'll kill these guys, or both preferably. I guess now I can send all my bugs to the left. I don't really have much of a concise strategy other than throw all my bugs at these guys for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 will set us up a new sort of forward operating base there, a new front line. There we go, and we got that flamer guy killed early too, so that's good. Alright, I'm going to get rid of some of these backline hives as well. Alright, and wow, these guys are pretty well going to be done in just a second. I do see we've got a slight deficit on nutrients, but I'm really not that concerned about it, especially as more and more of our builders spawn and continue to build the nutrient paste slots. Wow, just look at these bugs swarm these guys. Like, there's a line, there goes the building, there goes the tanks and the Marines that were pretty well holding that line. And look at this, like here in the very back, there's a lot of Marines. You would think that makes like a pretty damn good line. And it isn't doing bad, all things considered, but like they just can't keep up with how many bugs in total are coming their way. Wow. And then, of course, down here at the bottom, those guys will be done in no time. Maybe I should have continued to push upwards, because those same guys I was mocking not long ago are actually being able to hold out. Crazy. Well, they're gone. Those guys are dead. Am I missing anything? Nope. Sure as shit not. Alright, so we got 2 more to do, 7 and 8. Let's take a look before we do and see which one of these I want to upgrade next. I could do spiner range and hook spines for more damage. Is that what I want to do, though? We could do it. Yes, that is what I want to do now that I'm thinking about it. Let's do range, hook spines for spiner damage. And I think that's good enough for now. I want to make sure that I'm not maybe missing anything. Oh well, I don't have the points for it anyway, so maybe later. 7 out of 10. Let's go. So same thing as always. Whoops, I fucking spawned the wrong one, and there we go. At least it only spawned one spiner. That isn't too bad. The increased damage and stuff will probably help us out. That's only a civilian, so I'm not too worried about that. And these flamers seem to be too far away to consider too big of a threat. So I think I'm going to do this, and then 1, 2, 3. That looks good. Might have the... Well, let's see if the Spiner has range on this guy. And if the builders are going to act as fodder for him or not. Actually kind of interested in this exchange. Okay, no, they are equidistance from one another. That is interesting. Alright, increase speed, set spawns to go ahead and go. I guess I could go ahead and do some nutrient pustules headed this direction just since I have so many builders ready to go. And wipe those guys out. I'm really not trying to break my way up into there just yet. But of course my bugs sort of have other plans. I also kind of thought that the nutrient paste would be kind of putting in a little bit more effort than it is. I'm sure that it's, you know, appropriate. It just... I also saw... So I played this game pretty much whenever it came out. And this game, like... I don't know when it came out, maybe like 2022, maybe 2023, and it got like a ton of updates, including a balancing update I saw, and then this free DLC that continued the story of the game and, you know, expanded on, like let you pick more stuff from the skill tree and stuff, which is really cool again. This game, I think, originally had like 5 or 6 acts in it, and now it's got 9 acts, so that's pretty damn cool. Let's set my new... base location is up there, I think. I'm a little bit... Oh, okay, so this Spiner will take care of that. Never mind. I was going to say I'm not really feeling awesome about that Marine being so close behind my guys and stuff, but it turned out to be alright. I also think we're on a surplus for now in nutrients, and it really shouldn't be a problem because by the time that would even get close to draining to the point that it would be an issue, I bet I have this map beat. It may not even seem like, or it may be a surplus just because my guys aren't dying as quickly. So, that there, oh yeah, we've just popped the last little command center thing too. So, all those are gone. Let's, I guess, go attack these last 2 guys. I also didn't bother to turn off these back spawners, so good thing that did not become an issue. This was overall a crazy easy map for it being the end of Act 3. There we go. We got the last guy there. Alright, so we only have, what, 1 more to go? Forward military base. Okay, so let me think sort of carefully about what I want. Probably build up in this tree some more. We could do attack speed. We could also do swarm health. I actually am kind of curious about swarm health. Swarmer armor, nah, I don't care for that. I also would be sort of interested in this interlocking plates, which gives us all our Buggos +1 armor. So let's build up for health and then kind of go from there. Now this last map it gives us 3 points. That's awesome. Okay, so start off strong as usual. I'm interested to see what the rest of this map looks like, considering that it is an 8 out of 10 dangerous level for 1. 2, it's going to give us 3 points. So far, this don't seem too imposing. Really, the most scary part of it all is that these command centers are open up to send troops at us, but they're so far away, it really won't even be an issue, you know. Even if they like decided to kind of bum rush us right now, like if this flamer guy decided to come straight for us, he's moving so slow it really isn't. Like I'll have my base established well before then. I am going to, let's do 2 more out because I can surely afford it. I also am going to try and clean that up a little bit. Perfect. And then I'll drag these all down. Perfect. And then I would like to do, let's say like 1, 2, 3 hives, just for now. I'm sure that they'll be able to spawn enough Buggos that there won't be any issue. Alright, and then head out this direction and set us to move quickly, increase speed. Alright, so we have the builders doing builder things and the destroyers doing destroying things, which I am more than happy for. maybe I should go ahead and set it so that these guys, move our front line more to the front. Yeah, perfect. And then I'll put one more down, I think, just since we're so close to all these things. I wouldn't want us to have a surprise loss for no reason. There we go. I want to get a few more bugs down here focusing on these buildings, and then we can swap back up to the top. How much HP this thing got? 51. Alright, that isn't so bad. As long as it doesn't get surprise flamed or something like that. So all this is fine. We're at a surplus in nutrients. I think that there's no real issue. Really, the only thing slowing us down is that we have so much stuff to destroy. Our new HP makes it so that it now takes at least 2 blasts from a Marine to kill 1 Buggo, which doesn't really seem, maybe all that impressive at first glance. Also, I wanted to spawn one down there, or do one spawning round down there just to stop those guys from destroying this back line. I'm really not worried about it, but it also saves me time later from having to send the army all the way down there. My army of Buggos. Wow, this was another incredibly easy map. So it's not even foresight necessarily, it's just like having a strategy, understanding how it works, and being able to maximize it as much as possible. Yeah, we'll pop those housing units, and that'll really be the end of it. You can use some of the housing units as like a sudden influx of nutrients. Like if I set Buggos up there to pop those houses really early, we could obviously, assuming that I had the upgrade for it, use the bonus points from it, but alright, what can we purchase here? Let's do insane spawn size. I don't care for survival instinct just yet. Let's do +1 to armor, and I think I want to do attack speed. I really don't even care for that. Well, let me think for just a second. Maybe we should do goo. Buggos move faster while on goo. I think I'm going to take a risk and just invest in that. 5 out of 10. Let's do the 5 out of 10. Human garbage village. Damn, that's a little rude. Alright, so we got straight builders again. I also should consider investing in how much nutrients are given to us at the beginning of a map. It's really not that good, but it gives us a quicker start, which I sort of like. So, good news is we're closed off from these guys. Also, at the same time, sort of bad news is that the map, we're so close to one another, just because of we've got those turns that we'll be dealing with. It won't be too bad to push on them, which is a bonus for us. I almost could probably just push at them with builders, and with our new upgrade it really wouldn't be any trouble, but I want to sit here for a second and think. Okay, let's do I got sort of an idea. Let's do this here. Alright, good. And then we'll make everything spawn and push for this left side. And we'll go ahead and speed our guys along too. Ooh, hives, of course. Don't want to forget to add in the higher spawn rate. Even though we got that spawn rate upgrade from the birthing size upgrade, I still, of course, want enough hives to overwhelm our enemies. And that left side is already completely and totally destroyed. The right side is surely quickly to follow. For the first map, this was actually surprisingly easy. Not that all the first maps haven't been pretty easy so far. Wow. Yeah, all those humans are pretty well done for. We've got a new building, but it's not too impressive. It's just more armor, more HP, large human housing. It, of course, gives you more nutrients whenever you bust it as well. Okay, maybe should I consider attack speed? Or I could do more goo. Goo on death, 25% chance to goo on death. If a builder is killed, I wonder if get killed is the same thing as death, because I don't necessarily want to do that if it wouldn't count from, well, let's do this attack speed. If it would not count from just building a building, which I don't think it does. So, high-tech human city next. Ooh, this is sort of nice, excluding the fact that they have a line ready, so we can't expand too far down to them. There we go. Perfect. We'll let them build for a little bit. I'm going to try and send my builders-ish up to the north. Really, this is going to be sort of another easy one. And once again, I forgot to consider the nutrient puzzle. But honestly, the attack speed is probably going to be worth it, especially for our spiners. Wow. I do like how quickly we're spawning and how quickly we're using our builders now. It's letting us grow way quicker. So these maps, you know, imagine how long they would take without it, without how quickly we're able to get nutrients and able to make builders. And all right, 1, 2, 3 on the hive, and then push down this way. And I'm willing to go ahead and spawn the other types of buggos that we have as well. Now, you may notice that there are a bunch of other classes of buggos. They sort of have their own place and in their own strategies. We will be unlocking at least 2 or 3 other kinds of buggos in this playthrough. But for now, like you won't see me unlock all the buggos, I don't think, which is a deliberate decision so that I can put points specifically into, you know, the buggo strategies that I like. I guess I'll go ahead and do some more nutrient pace, and we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4 hives here. I'm hoping that that's good for us. Also, yeah, why haven't I been pushing down there? I didn't realize that I didn't get pushed all the way down there. Maybe. We'll get those hives set up. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be any real trouble. Really, the only thing sort of holding me back is my swarm size, but I guess it's also at the same time not holding me back. It also sort of feels like that my buggos are just faster for some reason, even though I haven't done anything to upgrade their speed. Maybe that's just now that there's actually more going on and my buggos are doing more of the things that I want them to do, like deal damage, fire quicker and stuff. It sort of feels that way. Yeah, so this will get probably wiped out. I bet if I put, like if I have them merge right there, yeah, they'll be able to meet there pretty easily. Wow, and this is just like a city up here. It doesn't have heavy defenses or a command center or anything. And we were able to wipe out most everything else back here. I'm going to stop the spawning there. Not that it really matters, because this is pretty hands down easily won. Well, I guess technically these guys are still alive, huh? We'll have to get rid of these. I guess I didn't address these guys. They're commandos. They're fast and strong. At least that's what their description says. They're fast, but I wouldn't say that they're overly strong. They just can probably pop all your bugs in one hit. And they do it pretty quickly. Alright, so what to purchase next? We could do more attack speeds, which I'm considering. Ooh, all buggos gain +1 to damage. Hell yes, and increase my attack speed a little bit more. Alright, so 6 out of 10. No, that's the one we just did. 7 out of 10. How about that? Creepy Technology Center. Alright. Same strategy as before. Just got to set up and then take a peek at the map to see which ways we need to be pushing and stuff. Alright, go ahead and eat up, little bugs. So we have like a command center where they can, a command center post with 2 command centers inside. They can kind of push out and down to us, but it would take them a good little bit before they'd be able to reach us. I think we'll go with about, I don't know, let's just say this big. It don't really even have to be this big, but this one would be a pretty safe bet. And I'll let that go for a little bit. I want to kind of get another look around, make sure that nowhere is pressing on us. So like these tanks, if I had been building like an army where it's about bigger buggos, they could just pop it pretty easily. They deal 30 damage a pop. Instead, we're going to overwhelm those guys with numbers whenever it comes time. Yeah, I think those nutrient sacks are all good. So let's say about 4 out here, and I'm going to push these builders to go out towards it. And then once I actually get all 4 of these built, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody else spawn all the other offensive bug types. Yep, and one more. Alright, and then we'll start with this little small place back here. Looks like they are sending out a little sort of expedition. These guys down here aren't going to be, too diddly or anything. The only thing I have to concern myself with, really, is if this tank happens to focus my bug hives instead of my bugs, but I turned around to hopefully make that not an issue. And I could probably just go straight for the command center. I think we're going to be fine, even if all these tanks get, the ability to essentially, have a firing line on our bugs. Sure, they can pretty well kill all our bugs in one hit, but, sort of what good does it do them whenever 30 more bugs take their place? I'm going to let them, a couple of our hives got popped, but that's A-okay. And there we go. I'm going to let those go for just a second. Wow, that's kind of crazy that we were able to just kind of tunnel through the wall like that. That would be scary. If you imagine that as like a big wall that was around their base, we basically just tunneled through the wall and then, killed them from the inside. That would be pretty horrifying. Alright. Oh, I didn't even turn off this base that was in the very back, but it didn't seem to hurt us at all, so that map went very swimmingly, and I think that this is another one where we get 2 evolution points. So we haven't really had any real issues yet, which is just fine with me. Evolution's available. What am I thinking now? So firstly, I want to make sure I have most of these later game upgrades. I don't care for survival instinct right now. What does this say? Buggos are able to digest nutrients in the liquids. All buggos killed deal 2 damage. No, I don't want that. I could do healthy digestion for 2 HP, which is what I'm doing. And I'm thinking, let's do Swarmer health and Swarmer armor. Nah. How about damn, I don't want goo health or anything either. What about your builders will automatically rebuild destroyed buildings? That wouldn't be bad. Ooh, start with 20 builders. Okay, we'll build towards that. That's what I want. Okay, so how about 8 out of 10? That's nice. It looks like a nuclear reactor. Okay, we'll start as usual with a little quick and easy base near us. And kind of let this one go for a little bit. Let's look around. Bottom left isn't any trouble. They might sneak up on us, but top left is fine. They're going to be too slow to make a move on us. Top right is probably our biggest threat, but also still too slow. Maybe that Marine would sneak in on us. I'm not too worried about that right now, though. I guess we'll sit for a second. They have a lot of Tesla towers, but as I mentioned earlier, those don't really scare me as much as, they probably would somebody who's only dabbling their toes into the strategy. I'm going to let these nutrient pustules kind of get a little bit more of those. And I'm debating, you know what, honestly, let's go bottom left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only doing this not because I need to push this hard, but if that tank makes its way down to my hive while I'm gone, it won't be that big a problem. Give me like a ton of nutrient pustules down here, because once this place is cleared out, this would be a good little factory for nutrient pustules. Alright, time to turn around and go take out these guys to the top right. And now we can go for speed. Now that I have enough nutrients, I don't have to go for bonus nutrients. Alright, it looks like they're automatically rebuilding those pustules that were popped, which is our new upgrade in action. I like that upgrade. I just like it a lot more near the end game. Like right now, unless they popped a hive or something, it's not really that big a deal if they destroy some of my shit. I want to destroy this command center before I stop pushing right, and then as soon as it's destroyed, which I assume is about now, I'm going to move up to the top left. Alright. And then I'm going to probably put another hive somewhere up here. Well, actually, I don't even know that I need to do that at the rate that these guys are sort of pushing, but we'll see. Let's put like 1, 2, 3, 4 right about here, and I'll set my builders to go here. While that command center is also going to get popped, and then with it gone, as soon as some more of those Marines and maybe the Commando and Flamer is dead, yeah, now I'm going to push towards the last little bit of their main base. I'm going to go ahead and stop all these hives in the back from spawning more stuff. There we go. As long as one of these Commandos doesn't sneak down, and even if they do, I see some Buggos are going for that direction. Let me just make sure we don't have anything. Nope, bottom right's good, left, top left. Yep, we're all fine. This is the last little couple of guys who are left in this little reactor. We're doing just fine on nutrients. They aren't going to be able to do anything now anyway. And one more guy to go. Up, he's dead. 3.5 minutes. So we got one more left to do. The simple military outpost. Oh no, we got 2 left to do. And the military weapon facility. Okay. Well, let's decide what I'm spending points on first. So I did say I want a construction squad. Buildings regenerate health over time. I don't care for that right now. I would maybe like starting nutrients. It wouldn't be so bad. I'm going to invest in it, and then if I decide I don't like it, I might take the points out of it later on. We'll see. My issue with it is, like, you can have all the nutrients in the world, and it's nicer to have a quicker start, obviously, but if I don't have the offensive capabilities to destroy humans towards the end of it, you know, what good does it do me? This is a really small map, though. Holy shit, this is not going to be any trouble at all. That influx of builders and materials at the beginning there was quite the boon. Let's say I expand us out about this far. There we go. That turret's kind of screwing me over just a shade, but not too bad. What if I send some more builders over here to construct more pustules, and then I'll let the other Buggos spawn and maybe do, like, you know, the hives out to there. I guess that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and push. Oh, I didn't even see another turret on that side. Once I get, yeah, these other hives, like, spawn perfect, and then I'll get these pustules going so that I can finance getting the rest of my bugs consistently spawned in, and will increase my speed. There we go. Wow, I said this map was going to be easy, and I'm thinking it may be even easier than I assumed that it was going to be. Holy moly. Yeah, they're just decimating these. They've only got 2 more command centers left, 1 more command center left, and then all these buildings down here. But they got some Marines, but they're probably not even going to outdo the Spiners that are left. Well, hold up. Nope, they couldn't even do it. 2 minutes. Wow, that was very quick. Alright. And so next, I guess we'll do more starting nutrients. Let's see what happens. I did like it on that last map. It did get us going quicker, but again, it doesn't really do anything for us offensive-wise, other than that we get a quicker start on our enemies, so less of them spawn, but, you know, that only gets us so far. Alright, let this go for a minute or two. Take a look at the rest of the map. So this one looks like the defenses are at least a little bit heavier. Let's expand out this far on the right, and then about this far on the left. We've got a Marine on either side, or on this side at least. Yeah, either side now. And I think we'll do 1, 2, 3 hives there. That's just good with me. And I'll let the other Buggos spawn so that I can sort of push north quicker. Let's do the increased move speed and get more pustules put down. Wow. Honestly, at this point, like, you know, this is kind of how this game is supposed to go. You just overwhelm them with, like, completely raw bug numbers. what I do want to do here too is to put like 1, 2, 3, so I can have even more bugs spawning up there. And it's sort of, okay, I was going to say it sort of looks like, I mean, we're at the maximum amount of bugs, but I'm sort of wondering if that's because of the spawn size or because we're doing so well, or the swarm size, or because we're doing so well. Kind of looks like a mix of the two. More so the swarm size than anything, because our hives like can each spawn 60 per spawn cycle. So I didn't even get these hives constructed. That's kind of crazy. I'll drag this back, and then this over here on the left is the only humans that are left. There's these guys trying to pop our nutrient pustules. Wow, watch these bugs just completely destroy these guys. All it is one command center and like a couple of impressive units. That's, you know, some of these older maps have had more of a chance when we've been less upgraded and they had more deadly stuff. Now the tables have been turned even worse, or I guess maybe we have even more of an advantage now and they have less of one. So that's 3 upgrade points. We did that in 2.5 minutes. I can't remember. I don't think this is the last map, but or the last one for the first part of the game, pre-DLC, but I don't remember either. Okay, so what to do next? We have a lot of points to spend. Let's do the rest on these starting nutrients. So that's gonna start us off strong with 100 extra nutrients. We could also do swarmer health, but before I do that, let me just kind of look around. Attack speed. That is one thing that I want to. Okay, 4 out of 10, 3, 2, 2. Let's start with a 2. I'm sure that's where we need to be. Okay, have a lot of extra nutrients to start us off with, and a new enemy type as well. Holy moly, we actually have so many builders to start us off with. Kind of crazy. There we go. At least we're losing some to actually building them. I don't want to lose them to this laser. So laser just fires a laser in the direction that it's facing, and it only affects bugs. So if humans get in front of it, it doesn't hurt them. And that's, you know, basically it. They're not much more complicated than that. So what to next? I think, yeah, those bugs are gonna, those other bugs that aren't the builders are all gonna be able to spawn really with no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and keep expanding to the right here. There we go. That's pretty well all done. Now, as we come up this tube, I'm going to go ahead and set these hives to spawn, or these hives to be built anyway, so that they can spawn us more buggos. And we'll start pushing for the left, I guess. Or maybe I should push forward until this command center has popped. That way I don't run into any trouble of them, like, taking pot shots at my lines of enemies. Wow, this was yet again another extraordinarily easy one. I do feel a little bit content in that the later maps are going to be much harder, but yeah, now that I got my strategy actually down quite a bit, this we're kind of making mincemeat out of these mid-game maps. The later game ones again are actually pretty hard. I haven't unlocked a new Buggo type in almost an entire act, which is kind of crazy. So these guys should be pretty well dead. About how many are we losing relative to how many we keep spawning? I mean, what, maybe we lose like 40 every spawn cycle? Damn, that's like nothing, considering that we have a 340 spawn limit. Ooh, 2 minutes 22 seconds. Alright, what to upgrade now? We have everything a boy could want for now. Okay, we got, I got all these upgrades. How about, damn, I don't want Spiner health. How about +2, or, damn, we have so much stuff and I don't want any of it. Let's do Swarmer health for now. 3 out of 10 for the gross residential compound. Okay. Same thing as every other map that we've ever done so far. Well, now that I've gotten my builders, I'm trying to get those builders that are kind of headed north back near me so they don't get annihilated by these towers just for existing. Although I'm sure that they would be more than happy to take some bites out of these little, what do they call them? Fences, walls, what do they call them? Human wall. 1, 2, let's put a third one up like that, and then set these other ones to be pustules. There we are. Perfect. And then I'll send them up north to build me some more stuff, or build this stuff for me rather. And I'll let the other guys spawn and start pushing. This is kind of crazy because just estimating here, this should be no trouble basically for us to kill these guys. I guess this is like a lot of troops in sort of like really close quarters, but I mean, if we're able to get these hives down, yeah, it's pretty well over for these guys. Yeah, with the movement speed, all our upgrades, attack speed upgrades pretty well at the max. Wow, we're at 3,000 nutrients and rising, and I still don't even have that upgrade that turns humans into nutrients and turns their buildings into nutrients. Huh. And we're losing, well, none now that all the none now that all the humans are dead. Huh. There we go. 2 more points, 2 more minutes. I guess we're gonna just keep putting into some this and that thing. So Swarmer armor +1, Spiner health +1. I guess there's no reason to look at the rest of them. I'm just kind of thinking as we move up the tree. So we did 3 out of 10. How about, pathetic fusion reactor? This ought to be interesting. Alright. Oh my god, they don't have anybody near us. Dude, it's over for these guys. I guess the only thing really holding us back is going to be how far we are from them. But, I mean, maybe I'll just push with builders. No, I see some lasers up ahead. I'll have to consider how we're going to combat that. They won't honestly be too much trouble. I'll have to throw a lot of bugs at it, but I mean, hell, that's been the whole game so far. Alright, what about hives about there, there, and there? You know what, let's do a 4th one for fun. And more nutrient pustules. Alright, get these guys going forward. I think we're good off nutrients. Oh, those lasers are what I'm hearing. I'm like, it sounds like bees in my ear. What the hell? Wow. I almost kind of want to press these with builders. Let's attempt it. I'm not going too crazy off of it. I would like the spiners. Yeah, that was probably a mistake on my part. Oh well. We'll get spiners in the mix, and then this hopefully won't be much of an issue. Wow, that builder almost got all the way up to him. Reason being is the spiners don't have to get nearly as close as any of the other classes to actually deal damage, even though just about the same amount of buggos are going to die in the process. So once we get the opportunity, I'm going to have a hive set up there. Put one there as well. Yeah, so this is like kind of windy all the way to the back, and it's like the same strategy over and over again, which is like choke points with laser generators and enemies that are kind of a pain in the ass and stuff. Gonna turn off all these guys from being able to spawn stuff. Alright, send the builder bugs up that away. Everybody else can, you know, try and wipe out the humans as per his norm. Yeah, that building will be over with here in about 50 attacks by that one builder. Wow, and we got a huge surplus on nutrients as well. So what next? Like, where to build my next front line? How about right about here? 1, and then 2, and then we'll wait for 3. Maybe a 4th one just in case. let this go for a little bit. And then once we get this pushed back a little bit, maybe down to a little bit further than the command center, I might switch to just builders. Maybe down to this wall even. Wow. Yeah, I guess let's go with that. And because these guys are getting a little bit too far from my front line's getting a little bit too far from where I can spawn my Buggos at. I wish I could make my builders even faster. Maybe I can, and I just haven't been paying attention to the upgrade yet, but we'll have to see here in a little bit. Wow, these I still have a lot of offensive bugs making their way down. So that is quite a lot of builders. We're going to hit that very shortly. And then, I don't know, maybe after that we'll put like 1, 2, 3, 4, and hopefully we'll be able to get them down here, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll untick all those. And then as these guys are making us new tiles, we'll spawn enough of an army that the builders should have enough safety to begin building these hives, hopefully. Yeah, that's a lot of builders on the back end there, and they do seem to generally be slower than my other Buggos. I'm not sure if that's an actual fact or not. They just seem to be. Oh, there we go. We got our new swarms built. Perfect. Then we'll go over here. I'm going to try and kill these laser generators. There we go. We got the command center destroyed. I guess I better, so these guys don't sneak up on me. There we are. Alright, let's have a straight push towards these command centers. And I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4. And my builders build me some new front line. New spawning points, forward operating bases on the front line. Wow, this is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, they're still continuing to push forward. That's good. I guess I can have everybody continue up here now that my, builders have built me a new good spot. And even then, I want to continue building more. Again, this one's just windy as fuck. This one's only long because it's actually long. Not long because, it's difficult or anything. I guess this here is a little bit annoying, but not too bad. As soon as I get that 4th one down and all my Buggos are spawning right here, it's not going to be anything. I also, there's like an artillery building. I can't wait to build that. Maybe I should consider putting points into it. Just something to think about. There we go. So now I got these lasers, which have been decimating my bugs, completely popped. And then I'll set the new spawners for right here. The new hives. And whenever they're actually built, these guys should be pretty well cooked. Wow. Let's take a look and see how much and how fast we're able to push these guys back. It's not looking great because they have a lot of commandos and flamer units up front. Maybe I should consider putting points into the next Buggo. Something to consider. We'll think about that shortly. Also, our front line is a little bit far back, which is a little bit of an issue. Hopefully these, yeah, we just got a second builder a builder to finish a second bug hive. These tanks, so the idea is like as we move into their territory we lose more bugs, but also as they move more and more into our territory they lose more humans. So we're gonna win this war because I can churn out soldiers way faster than they can. Alright, let's untick these last 2 hives. And we're really pushing these guys back now, even though they have commandos and flamers all over the place. Let's see, that's at 40 HP, 40 HP. And they aren't going to be able to sustain that because they aren't spawning guys nearly fast enough. There went the command center. Only just a couple more guys left. Now, I didn't miss anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. That one took 8 minutes. Okay, so let's look at the Titans, which I do have upgraded up to, like, construction squad into Titans. So Titans are like a big unit. They also take a lot of materials to construct. They take 500 nutrients. They become a new building unit called an egg, and they take a while to hatch, but they also ignore the population cap, as I alluded to much earlier. So let me think. I think if we did more HP, that might help. Which one do we do next? 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10. What did I just destroy? 4 out of 10. Okay, human government capital. Let's hope this one goes well. I'm going to just throw down some random ones, so hopefully we can get growing here very quickly. Yeah, rip to those guys that are already getting nailed by the turret. 1, 2, 3. Going to set these back just a little bit. This is rather interesting. This is a bigger map for sure, but it is a human capital. Let's spread over to where I can get these hives actually constructed. There we go. Good job, gentlemen. All right. And build those other pustules, and I can get some offensive bugs going now. I'll push this first line. Yeah, and they're building me more, nutrients, nutrient paste, which is nice. I would like to show Titans this map, but we'll have to see what happens. If I would see a better use for my nutrients, I'm going to absolutely do that over the Titans. But, the Titans might become necessary. You never know. Drop some more of these little pustule sacks. Nutrient pustules, nutrient sacks. And hopefully, destroy that command center. And come back over this way, because I see this commando, among other things, kind of making his way down towards where my base is. And we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully the builders will construct those hives quickly. Probably quicker if I can get my Buggos killed even quicker, which is obviously going to happen up there. We still have those guys on the left as well, with the command center. Okay, so all of these guys should die next. We've pushed this all the way back to the point at which we destroyed the wall. Okay, so those are still spawning builders. I think, honestly, if we can get this destroyed, I might switch to all builders and try and build another base up this way. Again, haven't seen much of a need for Titans just yet. Let's go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4 little hives built there. And then, there's all my builders. Now, what kind of sucks is they actually sent out a lot of tanks here. Fuck. So that blows. Alright, I'm going to have to get some offensive guys over this way as well. I don't know. I mean, fuck it. Maybe we should just push from the right side instead. It doesn't really matter to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get the builders going for there. I didn't realize I have these things still churning out Buggos in the back, which I guess is fine. Yes, we're still doing fine. There we go. That's just what I wanted. So now we're going to have these guys all pouring around this corner. They can only keep that up for so long. And I could build Titans, I guess, if I wanted to, but we're already well on the way to winning this one. Honestly, these guys are going to get down here, be all cute about destroying. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to let one round spawn back here. Well, if I can get away with it, I guess. There we go. There's a spiner spawning. And then I'm going to have these Buggos start moving left to pop this last command center. Oh, man. Those flamethrower guys, my Buggo kind of zigzagged around them there. And so this top city is completely destroyed. I'm not really even concerned about, like, my hives spawning more buggos just because of how pretty well dead these guys are. They're all scattered. They don't really have a strategy, I don't think, where they could recover from this. Even if I had no more buggos spawning, they're pretty well cooked. I have 340 versus like 5 guys down to 1. Yeah, that took about 5 minutes. So we got 2 more to go. 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Let's upgrade our Titans some more because I don't know. It'll give me more of an incentive to actually use them. Ooh, I want to do Spiked Carapace because this makes it so that whenever humans attack them, they take 1 damage. But whenever humans attack them, they take 2 damage per attack instead if I have Spiked Carapace up to 2. And I just kind of want, that upgraded as much as I can. Again, it gives me more incentive to actually use the Titans. So, not looking around, but seeing 2 ways in which... enemies could probably come from, the north and the south. I'm going to assume that that is where they're going to come from, is the north and the south. So let's take a look. Yeah, we do have a path to the south, and we do have a path to the north. Neither of these actually seem to be that close, which is good. I don't have to worry about it quite as much. And we'll do another one, and I really don't need it, but we'll do one more. Again, might give me some incentive to actually use Titans this time around. I guess let's go ahead and push down towards the bottom, since they already want to send attackers down the bottom way. The top gets to live longer simply on the merit that they didn't attack first. Well, they're sending a flamer now, which isn't really that big a deal. Let's do like 4 hives. Just so I actually, like, if they sneak in and somehow pop that hive because I'm so, concerned with these other guys, then it's not that big a deal still. Alright. Now, wow. We've got quite a few buggos pouring into this basically south side of things first. I also see they're popping some of my pustules and stuff to the north, but I'm not super worried about it. I'm going to go ahead and disable that middle hive. Wow. Yeah, they're going to pop a bunch of those pustules, but I'm really not worried about it. We still have 2 command centers down here. What I might do... You know what? Fuck it. Let's build 2 small lines of Titan eggs and sort of see if that really fucks with my nutrients or not. You can see that these are what Titan eggs look like. They'll drain 500 nutrients before spawning, and then the builders will of course rebuild them because they're a building. Wow, I didn't kind of realize that these guys were making sort of as big a dent as they are. It's still really not that big a deal, especially as these Titans approach spawning. Like, well, we were at a surplus. We're kind of bouncing right between like a surplus and a deficit, like breaking just even. Same way as our attacks are kind of going down here, as a matter of fact. But as soon as these Titans spawn, that's going to like change things for us sort of in a big way. Their movement speed upgrade makes them like a real force to be reckoned with too. Oh wow, they actually popped my hive here in the middle. Yeah, so our Titans are just now on the scene. So that one, yeah, I figured he would die pretty quick because he really went into that head first. And again, they don't count for our population cap, so that's really awesome. And these other Titans were pretty well just able to get in there, no trouble at all, and pop those other buildings. And then we'll destroy that Tesla tower and move up this way. I'm hoping that my builders don't take the rest of the map to rebuild all these, but if they do, that's fine, as I would expect them to. I'm going to go ahead and have my all my offensive guys pushed north. They were able to sort of establish themselves a little bit, but I mean, you're going to see how quickly they're going to be pushed back by all these Titans. We're up to what, 17 Titans now. So now I do want to get rid of these lasers kind of right off the bat, because otherwise they're going to, you know, take more of a bite out of my Buggos than they have any business actually, you know, doing. And this will give me more of a chance for my Buggos to kind of all group up. And then as we push, you know, more in, I'm interested, like, if I get to where I'm at a standstill with these guys, what I'll probably do, like if I get it pushed back to here and I somehow can't get any further, I'll probably just switch to all builders. But I bet with these Titans that is a non-issue. Well, I don't know. They have a lot of tanks, so we'll have to see. How are we doing on bugs in total? It looks like we're losing quite a bit, but, like, you know, these guys, like, we've pushed them back really, really far, pretty well to the wall. We're almost out of Titans. I'll grant them that, but, you know, they're, like, right next to their command centers now, so, and their tanks are, well, all but one tank is gone. One command center is completely busted. We got two more Titans coming up the back here. Oh, wow. That tank still has enough HP that it makes it kind of an issue. Wow, 87 HP on my Titan. That's crazy. That's more than a tank. So imagine rolling up on the humans with an army of tanks, basically. And again, they're much stronger than a tank. So speaking of much stronger, let's make them even more stronger. Let's see, which one's better? Let's do Enormous Belly, which gives them 50 more HP, and Buggos nearby Titan will slowly regenerate any damage they have taken. That includes the Titan themselves, also includes other Titans around them, and it stacks. So, like, if I attacked with 100 Titans, theoretically, they would all heal 100 HP, you know, per second or per tick or whatever it is in this game, which is fucking insane. It basically makes, like, an immortal army, sort of. I guess you could technically be killed if there were 1,000,000 tanks and you had 100 Titans, but, you know, that's not going to happen in this game. So this map, pretty big, but also the last one in this act as well. Another thing about this is, like, you know, if I continue to build these nutrients, I can afford to build the Titans. So that's nice. Let's get this. There we are. And I'm going to go ahead and get 1, 2, 3 hives going down this way. I guess my plan is sort of to push south first. At least that's what I've decided with expanding those hives down this way. All right, fellas. Let's push for this wall of human turrets. I do want more of the nutrient pustules getting built on, well, towards the direction that we're attacking. There we are. Nice. And then I thought they had another route to attack us, but I must not have been thinking right. I'm thinking about building Titans, but I'm also not really that, like, the last map I kind of built Titans as a bit of a concern that we wouldn't be able to push forward. I'm not really concerned on this map that we won't be able to push forward. I guess I just kind of want to see them, you know, since I showed them off and we got new upgrades for them. Let's see some more Titans. How about it? Yes, just go ahead and push right on into the city. I think we're, you know, more than fine to go ahead and do that. And there's more nutrient pustules. Let's see, we do have the speed upgrade going, and the only reason we aren't being able to kind of like push in there as much as I would like is simply they have so many guys. But I mean, we could attack north if I felt like it. They've got what, 4 command centers down to 3 now after that one just got destroyed. These tanks are pretty well going to be destroyed, you know, as we, like, 1 tank's destroyed, 2, 3, 4th one got destroyed there. You know, it's pretty well. Another command center just got destroyed. There's only, what, 2 left. I'm not... And we got Titans that are kind of just now, like, getting ready to spawn in and stuff. Not all at once like the last map, but I guess, what is that at? 20 HP. That one's a full 40. Alright. I'm just making sure that they didn't sneak a human in my back line somehow, because that'll happen and that'll screw you, but did not seem to happen this game, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about those humans. Really, if I just popped this command center, I would just worry about clearing the north and the south side of things. So, yeah, we're just clearing out basically these Tesla towers and turrets, and then I've got these guys on the south side of things, but my Buggos that I just have down there right now aren't going to be able to handle them on their own, which is just fine. I don't really expect them to. Man, look at all these bugs. That's a far cry from where we were at the beginning of this video, map 1, huh? And we don't get more Buggos necessarily, but we're able to, like, more in terms of number, or different species of Buggos that we'll see. But, far cry from the 100 that we were able to control before, and now we got 340. That's crazy. Alright, one more building. Perfect. 3 points, about 5 minutes. And this is the last one of the main game, the last act of the main game. Let's see what I'll spend points on. So, obviously the Titan. I think what I'm going to do, let me take a look. I could do Spiner Speed, which I think I do want to actually do. Or, how about +2 armor while on goo? And then we have, what, 3 out of 10? I think that's going to be the lowest. Oh, no, 2 out of 10. That's just fine with me. Alrighty. Oh, man. These guys are in big trouble. I see they're closed off to us. Where they can't send humans out to try and kill us. Now, of course, they do have laser turrets, human turrets pointed towards us, but that is just fine. There we go. We'll get all those nutrient pustules going. Here's a new enemy type, the human mind. Basically, your bugs will go to destroy it, and then they'll take 40 damage if they're close whenever it's destroyed. Otherwise, that is all to that one. Not too dangerous or anything. Let's do move speed and get 3 hives going, and let's wait just another second. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's just go ahead and push. And then I'm going to go ahead and have these nutrient pustules be built the whole time. It's kind of a horrid idea because you may also notice we have a new enemy type, which is the, what is it, the missile launcher it's called? Yeah, long-range explosive launching human. Little bit of an issue there in that they can basically blow up huge swaths of my builders, but, I mean, it's fine. We'll surely be able to reach them such that it won't be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll retag where they should spawn as soon as they get these buildings actually built. Yeah, you can see, yeah, them blow up as soon as they attack those, those mines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and I'll go ahead and let the other things spawn, and let's get like 3 rows of Titans spawning. I want my builders to go ahead and focus on building those. I can go ahead and get my nutrient pustules built up here as well. There we are. Perfect. Nice, so once all those Titans spawn, it's pretty well over for these guys. Movement speed plus Titans plus all the upgrades I just gave the Titans, which again is movement speed and influence, so not only do they move faster, they move with more purpose as well. Alright, I also like kind of like the thematic of this stuff, like, it's like, oh, your spiners now shoot 2 spines instead of 1, and it says like because of a mutation which is like not original necessarily, but at least it gives a reasoning and while you're upgrading them and stuff. Oh, hey, there goes up my Titans right now, as a matter of fact. Perfect. They're going to probably destroy that command center pretty well with ease. And then, oh, yep, there it went. And I'll go ahead and push the rest of my guys to the left here. I'm not really too concerned about these guys on the right. I want to make use of these Titans while they pretty much have the HP to be made use of, you know. Well, these guys are pretty well all dead, even though, look at all these Marines. All these Marines versus, like, basically 3 Titans. Although, of course, they're getting peppered with spines, but, now, everybody go kill that Marine. I think this is the last one, so let's see how this goes. They got annihilated. Yeah. Alright, 2 more upgrade points. What to spend it on? Oh, yes, let's do more goo upgrades. Perfect. 3 out of 10 for the emergency distress beacon. Alright. Now, this area only sucks, besides the human turns, of course, because we have mines so near to us, so we're probably going to lose a couple random builders here and there, but not that big a deal. Let's take a look around. Honestly, just kind of spread out, but no other real danger. We have this command center, which has the potential to send missile launcher guys and flamer guys at us, but I'm not really that worried about that. I guess I'm going to go ahead and send my builders down this way, just so that maybe I can have these turrets stop, you know, doing a number on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, just so I can have my builders spawn a lot more. And yeah, we're well on the way to beating this already. I'm thinking I want to see how this kind of goes as a strategy. I know they're missile launching us to death. Wow, we're losing quite a bit of nutrients as well. Oh, I guess we're kind of making it back. Well, except for those like 3 or 4 huge missile launches that there were there. I guess they're kind of, you know, not doing as bad as I thought they would, the humans anyway. So we'll go ahead and expand these pustules out. And set like 1, 2, 3, 4. Reset the hives. Let the other things spawn. I want to destroy those up there, I think. Well, hold up. We actually have a little bit of an issue down here. I didn't realize. The fact that these humans are actually so close to our hives. Set these pustules to be built as the builders sort of come down here. There we go. That's a lot more nutrients for us as well. Alright. And they're also, you know, putting down that goo as well, that nutrient goo. Well, aside from these commandos just kind of doing commando things, which are annoying me. There we go, they're gone. These guys should all be dead very shortly. And then we can go down to the bottom left. There we are. I'm also gonna... I didn't realize I didn't have those set to stop working. But that's fine, because now they're done working. I don't even really need to set new hives up for the bottom left. I think we're going to be well into fine. I guess the only sort of problem I have is that I don't have the nutrient paste to kind of give us all the bonuses, damage, speed, all that shit. But I'm hoping that this is still gonna be destroyed. How many? Command center down to 32 HP. I guess these guys are fine too. My next plan is to, I want all this shit up here destroyed. Yeah, all that's good. That'll all be destroyed. Those will be destroyed. Let me put like 1, 2, 3, 4 hives there. Alright, not bad. I didn't even have to use Titans this map, it doesn't look like. Unless we get to the end here and I run into some big problem, but there's only one command center here, and all these guys back here are dead, down there are dead. Honestly, I kind of like how the map cleans itself up too. That's really nice. Over time, the shit that you destroyed despawns, which is cool. Oh, There, I got my new front line sorted out. I'm not trying to get like too close a look. I just want to get sort of a general idea of how well we're destroying stuff. What is kind of... Oh, no. I was about to say, what is keeping us from destroying so much stuff? They just were able to keep us off of them, well enough for so long. What am I missing? I hear somebody walking, don't I? No, there's a building all the way over here that I just barely missed. Oh, every time, huh? Alright, human housing. This one will give us 2 evolution points. And again, I'll have to consider how to spend those very wisely. About 4.5 minutes. So what next? We'll have to do the quivering human bastion next. Okay. We could do spine speed. Let me think about that for a minute. So the Titan's all the way upgraded. Ooh, small amount of nutrients from each buggo that dies. That's okay. Survival instinct. If a buggo would take lethal damage, there's a 10% chance they survive with 1 health. Maybe. Builder's moving faster. I did say I wanted that. Let's just do move speed on the builder and the spiners. Hopefully that is justified, but we'll see. Alright. 1500th verse, same as the first. I know it's kind of like a lame strategy, but, well, it's not a lame strategy. It's a strategy that works, and you don't really have to alter it that much. It's a really good strategy, which comes off as lame because you do the same thing over and over again. But, I mean, again, if it works, I guess who are you to judge? Who am I to judge? Wow, all that nutrient pustules are already constructed. Let's get some more going here. I think what I might do, we'll get these ones going. And then 1, 2, 3 hives. And then increase move speed. And I'll get these guys, well, pressed in a direction at least. I might actually have to spawn more offensive guys. There we are. What I wanted to happen was my builders to build me a lot of, that essentially. Just build me out into the desert. It worked out that way, but I wanted my builders to really be going crazy, which, they're still expanding that out way more than they did in the first couple of maps, no doubt. I think I'm going to let that go for a minute. If I destroy all these guys, I think I could probably just push right up into this, because I bet these guys are close to all destroyed. Yeah, mostly. And let's do 1, 2, 3 hives there. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this one as soon as one's built. 1, and then 2, and then I'll put a 4th one up here as well. These guys I'm not too concerned with on the right just yet. 2, 3, alrighty. Now, I could get more nutrient pustules going, but I don't I don't think I care for that. They won't build them quick enough for it to matter just yet, unless I were to switch all my builders to, or switch all my units to builders, which I don't really want to do. Man, a big laser field up here. Oh, hold up. We gotta kill these guys. What I think I'm gonna do... Wow, this kind of sucks that I can't push forward very well for a little bit. Let's clear out all these enemies. I kind of want to go around. Really, as soon as you make a break in any of their... any of their army... Sorry, they just popped one of my hives and it kind of pissed me off. What I think I'm going to do... How are my guys doing? Okay, let's do all builders. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I also hadn't even yet considered this strategy. We could start involving the Titans. Let's get that built up to right about there. Yeah, that's good. And then let's get 2 lines of Titan eggs going. There we are. I'm glad we got those hives at the very end there. Hopefully the tanks aren't able to destroy them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's get these guys killed so they stop popping my eggs. There we go. We should have enough builders that we can sustain, you know, if like they happen to pop one of our hives for one reason or another, or some of our eggs, we should have enough builders that that's hopefully not too big of an issue. From the back, hold up, let me just, let one spawn and go through so that we get rid of that guy on my back line who's annoying the piss out of me. We're at a huge deficit for nutrients, but I think that'll be okay once this first wave of Titans actually spawns. Yeah, because they're going to be able to kill so much shit. And our builders aren't going to be able to build all those eggs all at once. So it's not really that big a deal. Alright, so we'll go around and pop all that shit. Oh wow, I thought maybe there was somebody back here breaking our stuff surely, but nope, doesn't look like it. Man, look at all these Titans taking out these command centers, tanks. Man, that's like a little army of tanks right there. And they're just all completely decimated by my Titans. Crazy. Now, I do think the mines have the capability. Nope. Well, that one happened to kill by chance, but because that Titan walked into like 10 mines. But normally they don't really have the capability to destroy a Titan. Alright, what to upgrade now? I did... What did I even do last? I've kind of forgotten. Oh, the speed. Okay, let's do the organic and inorganic nutrient harvest. So I get nutrients from buildings and humans now. 9, 8... Wait, okay, I already did do that one. 7 for the communications relay. Oh, nice. They built us a few buildings here. I hope they work. Those buildings there basically act as very simple turrets, so if enemies happen to walk towards our base, they'll kill them. I don't know that they will, and I don't know that if they do come this way, these turrets will even be able to handle them because they've got like missile launchers, flamers. Like I said, not gonna really happen. Not gonna do us much good, I guess I could say. 1, 2... Alright, let's get the speed going, I think. Hold up. Yeah, get the speed going. And then just come out the gate hot. I think we should be in business if that happens. Of course, we're going to get hit by the lasers and the mines, but I'm not too concerned about that. Wow, we just ate a bunch there, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that we're now going to get rewarded for killing these guys, which is awesome. I would like to have these laser generators not completely destroy my guys. Okay, there went one. There went the other one. Alright, that won't be so bad from here on out. I'm gonna set up a lot more nutrient pustules. There we go. We'll be able to feed a hell of an army now. Oh, I guess, yeah, keep killing these guys. I thought that they were all closer to being dead than they were. I let those guys live and they'll sneak up behind us and kill a bunch of my buggos. I think let's go all builders for a little bit. And just so that these guys can all die, I can make builders. I can build really quick goo pass forward. Right. Hopefully they kill my guys really quickly. There's a lot of flamers there. I'm not really that worried that they won't be able to kill my guys quickly. So 1, 2, 3. Let me delete this. 4. And nutrient paste all the way up. There's that. And, you know what? Let's do 1, 2, and then we'll build like a little Titan egg breeding ground right here. And another line up ahead of it. Alright, so I can kind of change how these guys spawn a little bit too. There we are. Alright, that's nearly perfect. Now, the sort of thing that sucks is that those Titans are taking a lot of nutrients, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Hopefully they'll, honestly, hopefully my builders build some more of these nutrient pustules, and maybe that won't be that big of an issue. At least not as much of an issue where I can't beat this map before it would be trouble. But we'll see. I see we're coming down to about 5,000 nutrients. I guess worst came to worst, if we get down to like 1,000, I could make it so that we spawn more nutrients, or that we produce more nutrients. I'm not really that worried about it though. Yeah, these guys are all taking a bunch of damage from attacking my titans, and there comes a whole shit ton of titans. And then up to the north, they're all pretty well dead too. Perfect. And that's it. Last human turn is popped. That one took about 4 minutes. We got 2 upgrade points. So only 2 more left to go. The sad military capital and the impressive explosives facility. Alright, what to get next? I did all of that. Did the speed. Oh yes, now we get nutrients from people and buildings. I don't care for the corrosive materials necessarily. What if I did survival instinct for 1 and we did spore launchers for 2, because I want spore artillery. Basically it lets me, like artillery like in war, lets me artillery their back lines, which I really like. We did get a wave of swarmers there, but I'm like really okay with that. I'm not too concerned about that. I don't like that those turrets are, close enough that they can actually deal some damage to me. I guess the topmost area is where I have the most concern. As soon as I get more of these little, nutrient pustules built, I'll be a little bit more secure in my position here. There we go. We got those guys. Well, I wonder. Let's see how this goes for a minute, because I may not even, toggle on my swarmer or spiner for a minute. Yeah, there we go. That's incredibly perfect, because if I can get all these nutrient pustules going, holy shit, this is actually crazy. This is like an incredible start. There we go, man. All right, and then I'm not even really that worried about going north. Let's go west now. I'm gonna put down a lot more nutrient pustules as well, just so that I keep having a nice surplus. I guess the only thing I'm sort of concerned about is like if maybe they push with enough guys that like actually makes it to my hives, my bug hives, but I really wouldn't expect that. I also could do Titan eggs whenever I get a chance. Let's go for increased Buggos speed. I didn't even realize that I wasn't moving that fast. Those guys should be dead very shortly. I don't like that these missile launcher guys are actually destroying shit. Alright, all those buildings should be pretty well popped. Let's kill these guys up to this gate, and then we'll push the rest of the way up this right side. Alright, a little bit more up the gate, and let's go this way now. So, Titan eggs. Let's make a little cluster of about that many Titan eggs. There we are. And that'll probably get cycled out pretty quickly once we actually go to invade this upper area. Just because I want my new front line to be up here, so I won't spawn builders to rebuild these Titan eggs in the back. Well, this really shouldn't take any time at all to destroy this command center, and then we'll be able to, move to the left and destroy this other one and set up a new front line, essentially. Once I get like this whole second area basically destroyed, I'm going to just switch to builders, I think. But I want this whole area to be destroyed first. I might also be able to sneak in a Titan or two. It doesn't even look like this is really taken off, this Titan farm, so much, which I'm not that upset about. Maybe I should go ahead and just... Well, hold up. What is this at? 40 HP. The commando's about to die. These other little this and that guys are about to die. Never mind, we're good. Let me go ahead and go to builders. So hopefully... So these guys are going to go up pretty well, get destroyed. Maybe not with the Titans necessarily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be an amazing new front line. How many builders we got? About 100. So they'll probably slowly start to come up this way if I had to guess. Kind of wasting my Titans here, but that's kind of okay. Wow, and they're continuing to build those Titan eggs in the back. I bet that's going to be a really nasty surprise here in a minute. I'm really not worried at all about these human turrets. I mean, like 3 Titans up there. These things pretty well kill themselves. Is this? Yeah, I still have some hives that aren't that are still spawning stuff in the back as I expect them to. Wow, these my front line's pretty well gone until I switch. There we are. All right, let's get to moving, I suppose. So I do want a new Titan breeding ground that my builders will actually have the opportunity to walk over, because they'll never travel all the way back here. I wouldn't expect them to. Wow. Yeah, like I said, those turrets, like 2 of them already killed themselves on 1 Titan. Crazy. If I pop that command center, I might have these guys go left. Actually, I can go ahead and have these guys go left now, because these guys are going to basically wipe all these things out as they sweep from right to left. Alright. And yeah, they're pretty well cooked. Even though they have a line of tanks, they're just not going to be able to do anything versus my 26 Titans and 340 other Buggos. All the buffs and shit that we have too. Yeah, it's pretty well over for these guys. 6 minutes, not too bad, I suppose. Alright, so let's go ahead and spend some evolution points that we got there. I already have sort of an idea what I want to do. I want to build for artillery, as I mentioned, and to do that, we have to get these spore launcher upgrades. This is kind of like an investment a little bit, because I'm not really going to use the spore launcher upgrades right now. Sorry, I goofed up just a little bit there. Man, I hope we don't get completely eaten or torn up to bits by this by these turrets. I think we'll be fine. Actually, what looks the most dangerous? I guess technically these human Tesla towers, just on a technicality, sort of. We're also going to continue to make a lot of builders from our hive, so I shouldn't be too worried about things, I guess. There's our spore launcher. I can't wait until we get that upgraded to artillery, because it can shoot over walls too, so it could be like bombarding this command center. The only thing that's kind of a downer about it is that the only thing that's a downer about it is it shoots so slowly. Alright, let's go ahead and get maybe 1, 2, 3 hives set up here. Perfect. And of course, you might have noticed I already set my Buggos to so that they all can spawn. And I'm gonna continue to put down a lot of pustules, just in case it would be a problem, because this is the last one for this act, and the last mission, I guess, for this act and for this for the base game, which is kind of cool, because we've essentially almost beat the base game, you know, once we beat this map. Also, something else to consider is you know, we'll have the DLC coming up next, and that is, what, 3 more maps, I think? So that's kind of cool. I also went ahead and switched over from nutrients to speed. I think we'll be fine off that decision. I guess the flamethrower guys are kind of screwing me a little bit, but it's not really that big of an issue. I might switch over to entirely all builders just for a minute. Well, I was hoping that these guys would actually die from that, but that's okay too. I want all my pustules actually built, so I have like a huge influx of nutrients coming. Man, my builders got kind of annihilated up there, huh? And let's go ahead and do about 5 rows there, and again we'll get more nutrient pustules going. I'm hoping that like 1 or 2 waves of the Titans are all that I'll really need. So with about half of them made, we're sort of breaking even on nutrients, and then I want to see what happens once we actually get them all constructed, just sort of not even as a test run, but you know, just to have an idea where we sit on nutrients. Okay, well that's not that bad. At least it's not dropping that fast. And I did switch over so my other Buggos are able to spawn. And I guess we're going to continue to push this way. Ooh, or should I go down? Actually, considering that these guys are also making a push. That's kind of lame. Oh, well, these guys will... It sort of sucks, because I'm sort of fighting on 2 fronts a little bit here. Oh, hey, one of my Titans spawn. Or actually, a bunch of my Titans spawn. That's cool. Gonna make this map a breeze, basically. This is why I love Titans. They're a hell of a tank unit. And I guess we'll come up here and... You know what I ought to do? Let's just send them here. And if they happen to get in the lasers, then they get in the lasers. Not a lot I can do about it. Oh, wow. This is perfect. Holy moly, look at all those Titans. And we're at like what seems to be positive on nutrients. I think that's only because, yeah, they didn't replant any Titans, but I'm not that concerned about that, really. Alright, so they are continuing to, wow, just lay complete waste to these humans. Holy moly. I guess this left side isn't doing too good, but that makes sense because I did decide to focus on the right side, and I am going to obviously push left right now. As a matter of fact, now that the right's completely destroyed, all these Buggos are have cleaned up all this back area. Alright, that whole wave of Titans, 24 in total, are pretty much gonna lay waste to what's left of these humans pretty well handily. Yep, we're making hella nutrients. I sort of wish I could sacrifice nutrient efficiency later on for like something, which I guess is technically what the Titans are, but whatever. So this is the end of the base game, the pathetic human world, and then you can see it get turned purple. Nice. Then we get a call on our telephone from our dad. He says he just got a call from Human High Command, and then we killed a human colony. We took over it. Now this is how the game originally used to end. The humans would send like a fleet, and then you can see we're like, oh no, we're going to keep this planet. And he's like, well, I have a million other children, it doesn't matter. And then again, this is how the game used to end. It came to this point in the game, and then it would just cut to black, and that was the end of the game. But this now introduces part 2, so that's pretty cool. We do have evolution points, and I have alluded a bunch to what I would like to spend them on. So firstly, spore artillery, and then let's do nutrient recycle so that my bugs that die refund some of the nutrients that I spent on them. And we'll go for arrival. Seems to be the easiest of all of them. Alright, well, as we don't change nothing up for the strategy, really until the, well, not even at the end of the game. Artillery, I haven't tested the like complete limits of it yet, but artillery seems to shoot anywhere on the map, and it does focus for the closest thing. So if I put artillery here, for example, it would probably shoot at these human turrets in this human wall. I guess technically now it would be the marine, but alright, let's get 3 hives going up here, and then I'm going to switch back over to spawning everything so that I can continue to expand. I want to kill these turrets, and then I think I'm going to push right. Yeah. So this is a human dropship. It's almost identical to command centers, except it has a bunch of HP and a bunch of armor. The HP is really the more important part. Hopefully I don't get too penalized for, leaving that tank there, basically. So that's more than enough people or enough bugs to destroy the human dropship. And then I'll go ahead and get a bunch of nutrient pustules going so that I can start building up Titans if I would decide that I need to. I really think this first map isn't going to be anything special, so I can go ahead and also put like some spore artillery up here. Again, it doesn't really do too much for me, but so these other bugs are continuing to push their way up here. Well, slowly. Oh, hey, there's another new unit. These are mechs. They are kind of like a commando. They've got a high attack speed. They deal a lot of damage. And they're kind of rare-ish. They can be produced later on. I don't know why that's of note, because I think they can be produced right now. They can come from these command centers, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not entirely sure. So I don't know also why my bugs are not producing more of these artillery like I asked them to. That's kind of weird. Maybe I should go ahead. Well, I guess I don't want them to make Titans just yet. I want to make a whole bunch of nutrient pustules, I think. And then I'm going to switch all my guys to builders so that I can go ahead and take out these guys with Titans. There. All my guys are, they're going to be trained as builders from now on. I've got these guys, these regular Buggos, just pushing these guys back while we continue to build the nutrient pustules. I'm going to go ahead and build about this many Titans. I don't think that we'll really need all that many. Also, they're very slowly building my artillery. I don't know why. That's very weird. I like them because, I don't know why they're not shooting at the nearest guys, but usually they shoot at the nearest guys. I'm going to go ahead and push forward. I think we have more than enough nutrients where it's not any trouble to do so. Oh, hey, there comes the mech. Maybe I'll try and get an eye on that mech so you can sort of see how he shoots. I know it's hard to see in a big wave of enemies, but there we go. Yeah, you can see he's shooting a bunch there. I really just need my Titans to spawn, and then I'll be content. I also have my artillery. Yeah, see, they just popped a command center. That's what I love about those guys. Oh, hey, there we go. I just got a Titan to spawn, and it looks like one of the mechs was popped at least. I'm going to go ahead and have all my bugs charge up towards the command center. I think now with all these Titans we're pretty well good, even though we're at a huge nutrient deficit. I'm not that worried about it. The mechs are probably going to kill themselves just because of, the spiked plating that are on my Titan Buggos. And that should be it. So one more evolution point, another 5 minutes down the drain. So what to purchase next? We have a lot that we could pick from. Maybe I should do the influence ones so that they listen to me more efficiently, which is what I think I'm going to do. 4, 5, 6. So we're going to do listening post in the landing pad. None of these are particularly hard. Some of them get what I would call grueling, because just imagine a map that's entirely filled with the most advanced enemies. I guess that's what you should expect from the end game. I'm not necessarily complaining about that, but I do think something that's neat is in a lot of these end game maps, they give you some pre-built structures, so that's nice. So we won't get completely decimated by our opponents off the bat. And we did pot this laser thing, even though that really wasn't super my intention. I I like the carnivorous floor trap. It's just not worth me investing into. Basically, we build it. The enemies can't like destroy it, but whenever they walk over it, they get instantly killed. So that's really nice. Let's go speed and spawn everything. I also think I'm going to go ahead and make it so I'm spawning a bunch of the nutrient pustules as well. There we go. And I'll set the hive well for there once I actually can build it. Because we're kind of having an issue where I'm a little bit pinched. This map sort of sucks, but it's not like that bad. I really just need to have another Buggos spawner, I think is sort of what's holding me back. Maybe I'll just go ahead and just like one, we'll delete those, and I'll get another hive going closer. We'll delete all these and get another hive there. There we go. So now we'll have a much closer front line anyway. These guys aren't dying quite as quickly as I would have liked them to. Maybe I should bother to push to the north a little bit, since I pushed the guys to the south back quite a bit. Well, I don't know what to think, because I'm having a little bit of difficulty sort of squeezing out of here. I'm still not spawning like a ton of Buggos, I don't feel. But we pushed these guys back some, so maybe I'll be able to capitalize and destroy all these guys to the south with this opportunity, now that they're not missile launching all my guys. You might have just saw a troop transport land there at the bottom. Well, this sort of sucks. I gotta sort of think maybe what I'm goofing up with my plan here. What if I built 2 more... oh, I can't delete pre-made structures? That's lame. There we go. What if I build 2 more spawners? Would that help us out at all? I hope so, because, you know... Well, we're also slowly killing these guys to the south. I sort of think that that's in part from us getting nutrients, so we're able to keep up this war of attrition a little bit. And nutrients from killing them and their buildings, and also the nutrients refunded for our Buggos that keep dying. Yeah, because you can see we're on a positive spin now, so that's awesome. We only have a couple more guys left down here to kill, and then I can start pushing northwards. Perfect. I'll go ahead and have the builders continue down this way. Let's do nutrient pustules all the way down. And then afterwards, I'm going to, I think, set up some Titan eggs to the north, maybe. We'll have to see. I might go spore artillery instead. Yeah, I goofed up and didn't send my builders quite the way that I wanted to. Alright, so hopefully we'll have... I don't even know that I want super control of that middle area. The reason being is because, like, if missile launcher guys can pound you from like 5 different ways, it doesn't do you much good now, does it? I guess that's pretty well good for now, until I get the nutrient Buggos, or the nutrient pustules completely built. And I'll go ahead and put down a couple of Titans here and there. I'm not doing like a whole Titan army like I usually do. There we are. We got those eggs, about 4 or 5, 6 planted down now. And continuing to push these guys back. Looks like our army composition is about what you would expect it. Our artillery is putting in work, even though it doesn't kind of look like it. Again, I haven't been able to showcase it quite perfectly yet, and they fire a lot more randomly than I thought they did. They fire just as slowly as I remember they do. Looks like for some reason they're focusing to the north. Again, not sure at all why that would be, but I guess maybe I should do like a couple more Titan eggs. There we are. Hopefully that ends up working out. They're put in such a position that they could pretty well be easily destroyed, but I think I'm going to push for this top one to get to that command center. These spore artilleries are peppering this command center for 1, but 2, like I want to protect my Titan eggs as best I can. Yeah, we're not really doing as supremely well as I would like. There's a couple more swarmers to get our Buggos to the front line way quicker. There we are. Yeah, see, that top one just got destroyed by the artillery. That's what I kind of like about the artillery, is that it puts in work, like, even while it's seemingly doing nothing. Like, it's always working. Like, I bet it starts shooting down to the south now. Yeah, and that topmost has been destroyed. So we destroyed the top left, destroyed the top right, and now we just have to push down here for the bottom. Again, I like the artillery because it can shoot over the walls. I guess our Titans are gonna be like what makes this even viable for us to kind of come in this I don't know, bottleneck here. So what am I missing? These homes? Of course. Let's see. I was wondering, I think what's going to kill it first, the artillery or the Buggo? Oh, the artillery, got it. Cool. So about 7 minutes there. Let's take a look at my upgrades. I guess we're going to do more influence for now. So landing pad is next, I did say. We still have more Buggos to unlock, so don't worry. I'm thinking by the end of this game we'll have 1 or 2 more unlocked. And as usual, laying down the groundwork. Oh, this is a very weird map. It says we have to survive for 10 minutes. You can just beat this. I assume that's obviously intended, otherwise it wouldn't be here, but it's not that hard to beat this map. I guess maybe it's hard on a harder difficulty. I'm just playing on normal. But I didn't have too much trouble with this map. Let's go ahead and I want to set these hives up to start spawning my Buggos as soon as I'm able to. Kill that civilian, perfect. And then I guess we'll start building out that way. Nice. And give me a bunch of nutrient pustules right about here where all these builders are going. Perfect. Some down here on the bottom, of course. There we are. That's a good amount of builders. Oh wow, they're actually missile launching my hives. I definitely don't want that. Alright, let's set up some Titan eggs. Alright, and then spawn in all kinds of Buggos, because I want ranged, I want swarms to deal with these guys until my Titans are actually able to spawn. Oh man, the human dropship just dropshipped some humans. I guess we'll have these guys pushed down to the bottom left now. And I'll set these nutrient pustules up there. I'm really not concerned about these guys on the left other than the fact that they're, there. Also, these tanks are taking pot shots at my Titan eggs, which is really starting to piss me off a little bit. Thank God I'm doing the extra nutrients. Otherwise, we would be in a lot more trouble than we are already, which the kind of trouble that we're in right now is a huge deficit of nutrients. So this other human dropship is about to pop. I'm going to go ahead and push up this way too. Again, we've only got 5 more human dropships to go. This, I think, was supposed to be a very defensive mission, but it just never really turns out to be that. I need to put down a lot of pustules. There we are. And then, as soon as these dropships are done, I can, push up towards this way. I can go ahead and send some Buggos there, and I'm going to swap to all builders. Hopefully that lets me, build the things that I want to rather quickly. Holy moly, if you guys don't turn around, you're going to lose all your dropships. What a trade. I guess we are also continuing to make more and more eggs, which for some reason our nutrients are now on a big surplus. Well, sort of a trade-off. We're at 12,000, which I think was because I wasn't going all builders before, but I am now. And I'm going to continue to just put down a lot of nutrient pustules. There we are. That's nice. So how we doing on these dropships? Yeah, the tank and the flamethrower can just do nothing against that, and they're already dead. Wow, only one more human dropship to go. Yeah, we only had to survive for, what was it, 10 minutes? And we were able to kill him in about 4, I guess. Nice. And for that, we got 2 more evolution points. So, what to spend it on? Should I bother spending it on influence? Let me think. Let's go ahead and do that. I want to round out everything else first before I decide to go for another Buggo. Logistics hub. So, there we go. We'll get my builders off to work. This about roughly is how big I want my domain to be here at the beginning. There we are. Shoring up that left side. So, we got human turrets there. Honestly, I don't really like this map. At least I don't have a command center down here. That I'm sort of appreciative of. 1, 2, 3. And awesome. Now, that extra spawning really does me a lot of good. I'm going to set it so my other Buggos are able to spawn. And hopefully put down some pustules so that I start being able to spawn as many Buggos as possible. Yeah, they're destroying all these Tesla towers. Alright guys, now switch to the north here, please. Except for the builder bugs. I still want them to come down and build me my nutrient pustules for a little while. I'm going to let those guys up north do their north thing for a little while I finish building down there. So what now? I guess let's just go ahead and go right. I still want my builders down this way, and I'm going to swap over to Buggo speed so that, you know, my Buggos get where they're going quicker. I guess maybe I should consider having my builders go up this way so that I can build a new front line quicker. We'll see. Or maybe I should just do all builders. Nah, let's just go ahead and let's do like 1, 2, 3 here. Send my builders to them. Yeah, we destroyed one command center, which is nice. And we're pushing for the other one right now. I'm glad my builders aren't, like, killing themselves before they can get to my hives that I want built anyway. Alright, fellas. Now we've got a new frontline spawn. And once that command center is done, it's pretty well over. I guess these human turrets are also putting in more work than I sort of thought, but it's not. It's going to be for naught here very shortly. Alright, they're done. And, so we got everything to the bottom right. Of course, not built, but these guys will all be dead fairly shortly. I don't like those humans that have sort of snuck their way into my back here. We'll handle that by letting this hive spawn a group of Buggos. There we are. So, what to do now? I guess let's go ahead and put 3, 4 more hives up this way. I'm not too worried about the nutrients. Really, they only have the command center, 2 lines of human turrets, and I don't know, what, a half dozen human Tesla towers. I guess a bunch of tanks, commandos, and flamethrower units too, but I'm not very concerned about that right now anyway. Maybe if they grew wings and fell on top of my hives in the back here, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, with their last command center destroyed, they're pretty well cooked now. Which means that this Act 6 is pretty well almost beaten. So, evolutions, let's go for that. What else do I need to shore up here? So all these down here towards the bottom are good. I don't care for any more of the builder upgrades. Building regeneration wouldn't be bad, but I'm still holding out on it. I want radiation resistant for an upcoming enemy type. Radiation resistant makes Buggos take only half damage from radiation. Otherwise, I'm going to hold for Swarm Mother or Boom Slug. One or the other. Okay, barracks or... yeah, let's do barracks. Yeah, and now it's going to start warning us about unspent evolution points, but I don't want to be taxed for not not spawning the mother broods, if that sort of makes sense, because we'll have to pay a permanent 15% extra nutrients, which I'm not trying to do just yet. I would be fine with just keeping that unit around if, it was a worthwhile unit yet, but it isn't for a little bit. And then I'll expand some pustules down this way, pop this housing area. There we are. Yeah, these guys are basically cooked. And then I guess the top left and top right are where the trouble is supposed to be, which could end up becoming a problem, I suppose, but I'm hoping not. 1, 2, 3, we'll get more hives going. There we are. Ooh, I didn't see that we had a command center down this way. That sort of changes things just a little bit. Hopefully we're able to just overwhelm them before they can get a foothold. And with our new Buggo types, or not new Buggo types, but the ability to spawn all the Buggo types, hopefully they just get overwhelmed very easily. So those guys are all done. Yeah, these guys are all completely destroyed. So now what? We'll push for the top left, I suppose. We'll building more pustules because I'm seeing that is sort of becoming an issue already. Probably because these guys destroyed half of them and probably tagged my bug hive a little bit. All right. Yeah, top left is already destroyed. At least the command center is. And I'm going to go ahead and push up to the top right here. Maybe get this destroyed before the flamethrower units get too plentiful. I also didn't want them destroying more and more of my base here in the middle, which is what those missile launcher units were prepping to do. So bottom right, bottom left are good. Middle right, top right, all good. Now let's go kill these last vestiges over here. Wow, I didn't even have to use advanced tactics there like the Titans or the Spore Artillery. So we're doing really, really good. We also haven't ran into the enemy type that rebuilds human structures yet. So that's kind of fortunate. Cool, 2.5 minutes. So evolution's available. Again, we got 3 more points. And it would take a lot of points to get the Swarm Mother, so we're going to wait just a little bit on that. Let's do forward command. Alright, so switching over to a lot of builders. How much breathing room do I have? I actually have a little bit for what this area is. We'll get these pustules going so that I can finance a few more hives. There we are. Okay. Get those builders going. What is next? Wow, this map is a little bit bigger than I sort of remembered it being, but that's fine. So that's all good. How about we do like 2 or 3 hives, and then I'm going to switch it so that we spawn all Buggo types. Nice. And I'm going to rush down this left side. I want to kill the mech, and then I'll go down the right side. Because I don't want the mech right in the middle of my base kind of unchecked. Alright. Man, those bonus nutrients are really nice. I see a commando kind of sneaking up here, but I'm not super worried about him. Hopefully my bugs will handle him if he becomes a problem. How about... Damn. Wow, so we were able to destroy that command center. How about we come straight down the middle this way? And I'll get another 1, 2, 3 hives going. I'll get a bunch more nutrient pustules going here as well. There we are. And I think I'm going to get ready to swap my front line. 1, 2, wow. I see these heavy duty enemies sort of sneaking up this way. There we are. That is agreeable to me. I think I'm going to go to increase Buggo speed. I'm not so worried about the nutrients anymore, even though we're still kind of gaining and losing them pretty quickly. Maybe nutrient pustules along this side here. There we are. And to the left. Nice. So did I... Okay, now I've untagged that one. What is the thought here? Because I'm going to need another strategy to, you know, kind of get control of this situation. Maybe... Oh yeah, my backmost thing is still spawning bugs. I don't want that. Okay, what if we do 4 lines of Titans? 3, 4. Alright. We'll go nutrient pustules maybe. I hope that is worth doing. That is creating all those Titans. And then I'm going to put down a couple more rows of nutrient pustules. That is until we're able to kill all this shit in the bottom right. And then we'll expand to the bottom left. The Titans are eating up quite a bit of my nutrients. Let's see, we're at 5,000, dropping pretty quickly. I'm not super worried about it. Man, our guys are going to start taking hits from the laser generator, which does suck, but oh well. Man, that's a whole line of missile launcher guys. That does blow. More nutrient pustules, I guess. There we are. Hey, our first couple of Titans spawn. We might be in for a very rude awakening whenever, yeah, those Titans stop doing Titan-y things. Because we do have a, like a very bad nutrition deficit. I'm going to go ahead and build a lot of nutrient pustules to kind of counteract that. So how far do I have these guys back? I want to send basically all my bugs there, except for the builders, which I want over here building me a lot of nutrient pustules. There we are. I see that we're still not ending up with a surplus just yet, which has me a little bit concerned. Let's see. Yeah, they already cleared off all my Titans. Ugh, that's tough. At least we still have a lot of builders on the map, so we can keep building these pustules. There we are. And I'll keep building more and more until we actually have a positive rate of nutrients coming in. And I do want to rebuild my front line to about right here. 3, 4. There we are. Go ahead and come up this way and build even more nutrient pustules as you come. I would like to get to maybe about securely 5,000. We'll see. That is before, you know, I would switch to other... Yeah, there's the other Buggos. Alright, cool. So I'm going to let that last sort of wave of Titans do their Titan things. And I'm going to send all my other bugs to the north now, including my builders. Now that we have a new sort of front line. I also might go ahead and build like just a shit ton of artillery. I see I misplaced one here a little bit too far to the right. Put down some, again, more and more artillery. There we are. Alright. Man, these Titans are doing some damn good work. Of course, it's kind of getting mitigated a little bit by the missile launcher guys. They're really putting in work themselves. Alright, let's do a lot more spore artillery because that's also doing some heavy lifting as well. 4, 5. Yeah, holy moly. Even though a bunch of our Titans are dead, a bunch of the enemy units are also dead. It looks like they only have one more command center left. Let's see, it's at 40 HP. How are my Titans doing? So this is the last wave of Titans that'll be spawned, it sort of looks like. Unless I would decide to build more Titan eggs or move back for some reason, which, you know, it just isn't happening. So those guys top right are dead. Only this last couple line of tanks remains. There we are. 3 points, and it took about 7 minutes. So, entering Area 8. How many points are we away from fully upgrading the hive or swarm mother? So 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. We'll need 2 more 2s. So 10 in total. 4, Surely there's a smaller one. Nope, looks like 4 is the smallest one, the solar arrays. So I think this one's going to be the one that introduces us to the enemy type that creates mechs. And I'm going to show it off just as soon as how about we build nutrients out to about here. There we go. Alright, let that be for a little bit. Where is it? Yes, the solar cells. Humans have learned how to harness the power of their sun. The building creates energy to spawn mechs. So, over time, these things build up energy, and after so long, a command center, I believe, is what drops the mech. So, that's how that works. Simple as that. Gonna, push forward here with my builder Buggos. I'm not too worried about the human turns just yet. I'm going to go ahead and set 1, 2, 3 hives up there, and then just kind of push my way towards these dropships. The solar cells don't really ever scare me. They have the potential to be sort of bad, but I've never had too much trouble with them just yet. So now we do sort of have an issue, which I'm going to show as soon as I'm able to showcase it, and that is this map features these little robot things. I'm trying to show, maybe they'll drop another wave of them. There we go. So, construction robots. They fix destroyed buildings. That's all they do. They don't hurt you other than that. Now, of course, if they happen to fix, say, a Tesla turret, then you're kind of fucked. But, you kind of come up with ways to counter that. The most common of which, for me anyway, is to just build these little spore launchers around important places. Alright, so we're continuing to push left on the command center here. Oh wow, we were able to destroy that up there pretty easily. I'm going to put down some spore launchers just in case those little robots try and come and rebuild it. I don't anticipate too much of an issue from them, but, just in case. I also don't know why I can't build here for some reason, but I guess that's foreign. Maybe that's because that's where the command ship was before. Who knows. All kinds of funny little things happen with the way that the game works in the DLC. Yeah, I think they just spawn another mech, or there comes a command ship as well. Alright, so we have some eggs being born. How about... Wow, actually I don't really have much room to move in either direction. Hopefully these titans just don't become nutrient sinks where I keep rebuilding them and they keep sucking up nutrients. We'll have to see. I want to destroy this on the left first, and then I can start, securing my position to the south. Also, I think part of the issue is maybe I don't have the hives spawning enemies very closely, or the hives spawning Buggos very close to my front lines. Okay, now we can start headed south. I do want my builders, of course, over here to build me new hives shortly. Wow, those might not... Well, I probably still will need more titans now that I'm looking at it. Let me get these hives built first before I, make too many presumptions about our position. Yeah, see, they're already... Shoot. Okay, let's do... Whoops, I didn't mean to despawn that. I want to switch this to all builders, and let's get a lot of artillery going up this way. There we are. That's nice. So I'll get my builders going that way. I guess I technically want my titans to continue pushing down so that, I don't get screwed by enemies that are pushing to the north. I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. I want more pustule sacks because the titans are operating at a deficit, which is not good. Alright, and then we can continue a full-on push down. And let my other Buggos spawn as well, because I have more than enough builders. I think. I hope. Yeah. my nutrients are kind of doing fine. Also, yeah, I saw our backmost hive was still spawning Buggos, which I didn't want. You can see the artillery is just raining down on our enemies now. And the Titans are swarming in. This is kind of what I meant earlier when I was talking about maps that just kind of go on simply because they spawn so many enemies. This is just the beginning of that though, which is kind of lame. Oh well. Man, we're operating at a hella deficit on nutrients, which is not good. Well, let's continue to attack the humans. What would be like, what could I even do here, you know? I guess maybe have the brood mothers going, but there's like so many tanks, so many mechs and stuff. Maybe I could technically push my front line forward. Let's get four hives going to see if that helps things out. I do have that artillery just raining down hate, which is nice. And as soon as I have these 4 hives down, I'm thinking that the us spawning less and less Titans is doing good, at least for me, as far as how many nutrients I have to spare is going. Alright, maybe push this left side a little bit. Oh wow, we're losing a lot of guys nearly as quickly as we're making them. How about like 3 and then 4? There we go, that's plenty of hives. I have like 8 hives here now. Yeah, Titans, go handle these guys in the bottom right, if you don't mind. And by then, hopefully we'll have, yep, that command center destroyed. And then we can just push all my Buggos down this way. And then, of course, as usual, the artillery is still laying down hate. I think we're well outpacing, you know, how many enemies are being made relative to how many Buggos we're making. My only concern here is maybe we're not spawning our guys quite close enough. I know it's hard to tell what's going on there, but I just placed down some more hives. Wow, yep, there went all the command centers. So all we gotta do is finish off these bottom right things and then attack these guys in the bottom left, and that's over. 7.5 minutes. Solar arrays done and done. What to do next? So we need 2 more points for Swarm Mother, but I think it might be worth it for me to, yeah, Swarmers gain +1 HP. Start the level with 3 Swarm Mothers. I guess that's fine. Swarm Mother spawn 10 Swarmers on death. 5% chance for a Swarmer to spawn on the corpse of a dead human. Okay. Spawn 2 Swarmers at a time instead of 1. Spawn 3 Swarmers at a time instead of 1. Really, these aren't all that impressive. But, oh well. What is next? 4, 5. So we'll do... Oh, I have 2 5s here. That's kind of unique. Let's do the radio labs. I got a feeling for some reason that that'll be quicker. Alright, and we're untagging the Swarm Mother. I don't care for that. We actually have a pretty okay standing army right now. Oh, they also have some guys up ahead. What if I theoretically just pushed with the inconsequentials? How does that end up looking? Wow. It's not incredible, but it's also not that bad either. I guess technically the human turrets are gonna kind of be a problem for me, but oh wow, actually the commandos sort of have free reign on us right now, which I didn't realize. And the construction mites, or what do they call it, construction bots, are rebuilding the walls. So what now? I guess let's do some more hives up front here, because we're not spawning in quite enough bugs to counteract how many are getting killed to the turrets and stuff. I just switched over to all builders so that I can hopefully get these hives built even quicker. There we are. That's just what I wanted to see. Now we can continue to push forward, increase the speed of all my Buggos, get nutrient pustules going even more. There we are. And yeah, we pretty well have taken control of this area. I think I'm going to switch over to all builders here fairly soon. Yeah, let's go all builders so that I can get all these nutrient pustules going. And then I'll set up some hives here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess technically I'll put some spore artillery around the edges. The only good thing about them is at least they don't cost nutrients to operate, unlike the Titan eggs. And put down a bunch of Titan eggs. There we go. That's probably actually too many Titan eggs, but that's fine. There we go. More pustules. Hopefully we at least get a wave of Titans. That would be nice. And I'm going to continue up to the north. Let's see what this ends up looking like. Firstly, huge deficit, probably in terms of nutrients. But that's kind of okay too. Wow, they also kind of have a choke point right here on us. But it looks like we're slowly pushing them back, even though our artillery is peppering them. And then we'll have a huge wave of Titans here in just a minute. And that kind of has to work because, well, if the Titans don't work, you know, they're going to continue to push down as we have a deficit until I can't spawn enough Buggos fast enough. Wow, what are these guys doing? I see them all taking a bunch of damage. And I want to destroy, hopefully, these laser generators with my Titans. Hopefully. I guess we'll have to see what happens. There we go. Destroy them. And then I guess wipe out these guys on the right. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that I can get my front line moved up even more. Alright, these guys are all destroyed. And then we'll head over to the left. I actually think the Titans are putting in hella work. They're doing... I got 20 of them right now. I'm probably going to lose most of them in this assault, but that's fine. Oh well. So there goes the mech. And... oh man, I lost all my Titans. That's lame. Alright. Well, I can't say that I didn't necessarily expect it. Let's get some more Titan eggs going up this way. I would like to pop... oh wait, there's only one command center left. Yeah, then let's focus on that thing. How about it? I was about to say I would like to pop one... oh no, there's 2 command centers. That's right. Yeah, I would like to pop one or the other. Is it... yeah, it's still a full 40. So my artillery must not be targeting closely enough to the command center just yet. Alright. So hopefully that command center gets destroyed very quickly by my Titans. Yep, it sure did. And then we'll head up to the northwest. I see we've got a line of tanks, flamethrowers, and commandos that are kind of making mincemeat of my bugs, but we're about to destroy command center. Yep, that's it. Now they're on borrowed time. Aha, there we are. 5 minutes. Alright, so what next? Oh yeah, I could round out my Swarm Mother, of course. So Swarm Mother is good. I might do corrosive chemicals. I don't want to do twins. I don't care for that. I might do... wow, after I do that, maybe Boom Slug. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So we've got Mile 3 fortification next. Let's see how this goes. Switch it so that we're only making builders. Hopefully this map just isn't that bad. Alright, there's that. Well, I guess I'm gonna let my Buggos go up there and do Buggo things for a little bit. Alright, we're making a bunch of nutrients, but not enough where we have a surplus just yet. This will probably pop with a bunch of humans here in just a minute. Let me get like 1, 2, 3 hives going here. There we are. At least it'll, you know, let me spawn builders quicker to where the builders are needed. Yeah, there's some flamers. Oh my goodness. It looks like the human dropships just dropped their first bunch of humans. I'm not too worried about the rightmost one because it'll come in front of these human turrets, which you can probably guess why. I don't care to contend with those right this very second. There we go. There's a bunch more pustules. The mechs or this mech specifically is going to do a number on the human dropship. Looks, oh yeah, there we go. I guess it spawned the dropship over this way. So how are we doing on, yeah, that one's going to take forever, but that's sort of fine. Alright, what next? I don't want to just build a bunch of artillery for kind of no reason. So I'm going to put down a bunch of builders. There we are. And I guess we'll come up towards this right side and just let everything spawn for a little bit. And then put my 1, 2, 3 hives. Maybe even 4, 5, 6. How's that look? Whenever the builders actually get one built. Oh yeah, I can switch to movement speed now as well. Wow, there's a line right there that we're just not able to cross. Not for right now anyway. Continue focusing more on the north. Oh, okay, there we go. Of course, they weren't paying much attention to it because they were focusing on the human dropship. So, what next? Let's get more pustules right about here. That way I can maybe build a bed of titans here before too long. Oh, man, they're doing a number on my hive here, huh? And I want spore launchers up here just so that they don't make a reconstruct those solar panels. Solar panels aren't really a problem. I just don't want them to construct the turrets alongside them either. Alright. Maybe we'll build a bed of Titan eggs right about here. There we go. That's quite a few Titan eggs. Hopefully we only breed one generation of those. There you guys go. Go to town. Well, I want everybody this way. I want my builders up this way. There we go. I also want this command center just popped, but I don't think that's going to happen. Judging by how quickly our regular bugs are just being destroyed. We've almost got our Titan egg pool constructed. And then as soon as I'm able, I'm going to push to the right. And there we go. Go ahead, fellas. Go crazy. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit of nutrients. But again, I would assume that we only more or less breed one generation of those Titans before, you know, like our builders just stop focusing on them. Which, hey, I'm fine with. We've just got our first couple Titans spawning now. This mech here is a little bit annoying. Thank God they finally killed it. And I'm trying to make it so my Buggos don't sort of attack down here just yet. I'm fine with it eventually, just not right this second. Yeah, we've about got this here handled. I guess we can go ahead and attack down this way now. Looks like my Titans are sort of splitting. Oh, hey, there goes the nutrient problem that I wasn't paying attention to. Shoot. Well, let's get maybe more pustules going. We should be at a surplus now that a bunch of those Titans have actually spawned. Yeah. There we go. Man, they killed all my Titans to the north. That's lame. Hopefully we get some of these guys killed. Maybe we should do... I see they're actually... Wow. Doing a number on my guys. Okay. Let's go to the north. We're actually in sort of hella trouble. I just realized. What if I had, like, a bunch of artillery? I'm gonna kind of guard my stuff until these artilleries are constructed, and then hope that the artilleries kind of carry things since the humans are so densely packed. Let's just get a bunch of just artillery going there. Alright, and then I'm going to continue to push down this way, hoping that I push those other guys back far enough. And I'm going to swap over to the builders. Let's see what we can do here. Well, my builders are kind of slowly getting that artillery I asked for going. I want everything else going down this way. And we got Damn. This kind of sucks. They're actually pushing like crazy fast to the south. Again, this artillery should, start doing a number on them. Just as long, really, as they don't destroy this patch of hives there, nests or whatever, I'll be fine with it. Alright, now let's swap back over to all of my bugs. I really didn't want those titans to even be, born, but that's okay. I'm really just focused on the artillery, more so than anything. Let's see. I think we're fine, more or less. Man, that artillery is really putting in work. Sorry, I'm just kind of mesmerized by all the little green things that they're exploding into. That happens in these games sometimes, for sure, where I get kind of mesmerized by the graphics a little bit. There's a bunch of titans finally coming in. Unfortunately, my artillery... Unfortunately, my artillery is being destroyed on this back line here, which is kind of lame. Oh, hey, our titans are actually getting through down here. What is the HP of this command center, I wonder? 40? What about this backmost one? Yeah, 40 also. Alright, I'm actually getting pretty fucking annoyed that these guys are destroying my shit up here. What if I also built a bunch of nutrient pustules here as well? Maybe it would at least make it so that my titans aren't getting completely totally fucked by a nutrient deficit. Hopefully. Alright, let's get the builders going. Damn. Look at all these guys down there. That's lame. Maybe the titans can hold them off long enough for me to, I don't know, do something. This is kind of lame that I'm more or less fighting a war on two fronts at this point, but not a ton that I'm able to do about that. Well. I guess... So those are constructed at least. So we'll at least be able to rain down artillery. I think what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to reset a front line down this way. How about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Hopefully that does me good. Alrighty. I bet we're able to do it now, because as they're being peppered by artillery, as my titans are starting to spawn, we're in business. Yeah, we already popped one of their command centers and we're on to the last one now. Alright. There goes that commando. Basically, it's just raining hell down around his ears. Holy moly, that one took 10 minutes. Good golly. Alright, so let's take a look at the evolutions that we have available. I think I already know what I'm going to go with. I just want to make sure that there's not any little this and that things that I'm missing. It doesn't really look like there is. The last sort of thing for me to do, because I think we're only going to have enough time for about enough evolution points for about 1 or 2 more full upgrades. I don't care for the Buggos are able to digest nutrients into acidic liquids. They do 2 damage to the tile they die on. It's like, I prefer to get and upgrade the boom slug all the way. That's really the way to go. So that's what I'm going to do. Next up is mech processing. I remember whenever I played this one for the first time, I was like, holy shit, mech processing, that's going to be an awesome one. Like probably a really hard one. I don't remember in terms of whether I ended up thinking it was cool or not, but I do remember thinking that it was not as difficult as I figured that it was going to be. Alright, so what do we have in and around? That's going to suck dick to kind of bust, but we could do it with some artillery. First things first, I suppose. We can get and continue to expand. Maybe I should... I'm not going to go up that way. I think I'm going to push my guys this way first. I want to see... I don't think I have the manpower to really do much or any damage here. So, but on the off chance we're able to bust it, I would be very, very happy with that. I don't like the looks of these missile launcher guys though, so I do have it set to only spawn me builders, which is the way that I want it for a minute. There we are. I painted us some nice little pustules, and I guess I'll put like 2, 3, and then hopefully the builders come through and I'm able to spawn in these new guys. I'm a little bit worried to the north, but not so worried that I'm going to actually attempt to do anything about it, because worst that they can really do is pop some pustules and maybe the bug hive. Maybe the bug hive. I can go ahead and send to the north now too. I'm going to go ahead and drop both of these as as spawners, and I'm going to get some artillery put down here so they don't rebuild anything. I guess that's not artillery, is it? Those are just the launchers. I'll send a builder over that way. I just want to clean up everything in and around my base. I actually could probably make this one really, really easy if I go ahead and send up towards that away. I have my builders come over here because we have a lot of space to play around with, which is really sort of a fatal mistake as far as, well, I don't know if it's a mistake. It's not like a mistake as in they did anything wrong, but a mistake as in I pretty much have an easy go now, because I just, oh yeah, I forgot. I need to make it so that I only spawn builders. That's what I want to do. We might run into some trouble with like commandos or something, but I'm not all that worried about it. What I am going to do, I'm going to go ahead and make like 3 rows of Titan eggs. I just want my pustules to be, you know, fully built. Well, I guess they don't have to be all the way built, but built enough where it justifies me not worrying so much about how my Titans are doing, I suppose. And I am going to go ahead and spawn everything in. I'm going to get my things going quick, and I just want my builders to get my Titans built and their Titan eggs built, and then I'm going to sick all my bugs on them. There we are. Okay, I guess we're going to go ahead and, well, we got a little bit of an issue here. I'm going to go ahead and spawn in there, and I'm going to send all my bugs right there. I'm going to set down some artillery here as well, because I'm hoping to kill any and all things that are kind of giving me any trouble here. Alright, let's push up as far as there. I think the lasers are obviously going to hurt quite a bit, but there really isn't anything that I can do to mitigate that besides put down artillery and then let everything else kind of kill me. I guess also maybe we should be going for the left instead of up to the top right. That way I can kill this, not the mech, the command center. I guess there are some solar panels around and some this and that mechs here and there, but well, this isn't quite going to plan. I guess I'm almost sure, like I'm sure that it's the laser generator's fault, but I don't really have a super awesome solution to that. Let me just think for a second. Yeah, and we're still hurting on nutrients as well. I guess I could kind of go ahead and untick that. My artillery is still blowing things up here and there, and I really hope these little mites don't end up rebuilding these laser generators, because they are annoying as fuck. I don't know. I guess maybe let me put down some more pustules here. Maybe we'll... Damn, I want these laser generators just off the fucking map, please. I'm surely not... Maybe technically I don't have my spawn set close enough for these guys. My front line set close enough for these guys. Otherwise, I couldn't really see what the issue here would be. Let me think for a second. Let's go builders, I guess, because we're still not hurting so much for nutrients that, like, you know, it's really fucking anything up. So these guys will get, all my regular bugs will get eaten, so it'll give me room for builders. Okay. So I got more artillery down. Maybe I'll put some more over here too. Perfect. And I got a lot more Titans built there too, so that's nice. Maybe that'll do me good enough now that I'm looking at it though. Hopefully the artillery does enough damage to this. Oh yeah, I see it's getting some real damage done to it now. That only has 4 HP. It just blew up. 34 HP. That one's about to blow up, I'm sure. They lost their command center over this way. I'm not even sure when that happened. I was too busy looking elsewhere. I do see we are hurting for nutrients right now though. Well, we can come over here and pop out this command center. I was about to say I surely got that built by now too. These hives. We do have a bit of a problem in that I'm pretty well out of nutrients. Actually, why? I wonder why it sort of because all my Titans just hatched. Gotcha. Maybe if I can get this, yeah, that line broke. That's a lot of help, at least with this wave of Titans. And then maybe destroy both of these command centers would be nice. I don't think we'll get both of them, but probably get one. Nope, didn't even get both of them. Damn. And now we have the little construction mites coming up to rebuild it. Let me maybe do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna wait on Titan eggs for a little bit. That way they don't try to build Titan eggs over my hives. There's 2 hives, and then there is third one, and then hopefully that 4th one. Yep, just got built. Alright, Titan eggs all around my base then. And one more ring. Hopefully they don't destroy too many of my Titan eggs before they hatch, but I mean, we're right in the firing line of it, so you know, I don't know, you can't really expect much else. Now, my artillery is still putting in work. Maybe, we're actually in a sort of predicament until some of my Titan eggs spawn. I see a bunch of mine up front here are getting destroyed. Okay, what if I went, I don't want to leave this as not even bait, but just slow these guys down. But I do want to set something up behind me. I want to see maybe some of these Titan eggs actually spawn. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, let's just go all builders and get these eggs back here spawned. And then I'm going to just kit this out with artillery. There we are. And all the way to the right. All the way. Whoops. I mouse up just a little bit too far. There we go. That looks great to me. For some reason, I must not have tagged spiders. I also see we're once again hurting for nutrients, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it right now. I see some of these Titans up here popping. Hopefully they just like that up here gets destroyed fairly soon. So now that I got those Titans built, I can go ahead. I guess I'm not that worried. I'll go ahead and leave these hives down here unticked. But when oh damn, I am going to have to go nutrient heavy though, because I see we've got a bit of an issue with the, oh actually the reason I'm not having anything spawn is because all my hives up here already popped. Ooh, and they rebuilt their command center. Yeah, get rid of that please. Ugh, don't want that. Right on top of my hives too, come on now. Alright, there's a bunch of Titans going their way, and we have basically, I don't know, octupled maybe our, nah, not nearly that many, maybe septupled our artillery. And now that everything's back to spawning and our nutrients are healthy-ish, oh yeah, we don't even have the Titans back there anymore. Ooh, I wanted to leave those to spawn, I wanted to drop these ones. There we go, that's a lot better. I bet things go a little bit differently this time. Although, I will say, what the hell happened on my Titans? Did I already lose them? That's not good, if so. I guess I technically have these eggs here too. And I bet this artillery is really putting in a lot more work than I'm able to pay attention to. This is just going to be a longer map. It's funny I said how I thought this one was easy, and this is probably one of the maps that's so far taken me the longest. Maybe not. I think it's going to end up taking me the longest. It just hasn't taken the longest yet. And as soon as they get this, yeah, fucking command center popped, I'll send them up north here. Alright. Got a new a new set of Titans coming in, which I'm glad for. I actually bet we could probably clean up most of this right side here, and I'm looking. I'm not so worried about the left side just yet. They only have one command center there anyway. I just want all these humans dead. I guess my artillery is probably also putting in work, which I'm not really super accounting for. Don't pop my hives. What's that one at? 52? Alright. I got some guys up here that are some stragglers, I guess. Before I bother to push over here on top of the last command center, I want to have everything else all cleared out, so I don't have to worry about any sneak attacks or anything. Again, don't think it'll be very hard. They have some guys spawned here, but I mean, all they have is one command center. I'll just pop all them, the solar cells, and wipe out these stragglers on the left, and it really won't be anything special. Damn, that one took 12 minutes. That was the longest one so far, I think. What I do want to do is go up here. How far away are we? This would take in total 7 points, and we have 4, and we have 2 more maps left to do. So by the time we would go into the next area, we'll have the boom slugs. Alright, let's, as usual, get this a-going. And then I was thinking about having my little other guys who spawn in with us head to the west, which I'm gonna do, not necessarily because I think it's a great idea, but it gives them something to do, I suppose. Also, why did that happen? I must have accidentally right-clicked there, because that was certainly not part of the plan, was to have the hive just stop spawning. Yeah, it was part of a ingenious plot I had. Now we'll expand here to the left with the builders. Everybody come over this way. I just want to make sure I don't get kind of surprised by anybody. I see we have some guys from the north a little bit, but I'm not too worried about them. I'm going to go ahead and put down a firing line of spore launchers. Alright, and I'm also going to put down 1, 2, 3, 4 hives. I guess technically we have a commando or 2 of guys over this way, kind of coming into our, well, where I have those guys in the center anyway. Ooh, I didn't realize I only have builders on before I sent those guys. I guess that's fine though. There we go. Got a lot of pustules down too. Oh shit, look at this little group of fellas that just came in from the north. Wasn't expecting that, no doubt. And now we can switch over to speed boost as well. Clean out these guys. I guess technically, if I have builders come by, build me some spore launchers up there maybe so that doesn't happen again. And those guys coming from the left, but they won't be nearly as deadly since I have the spore launchers. They still, of course, as does everything in this game really with enough numbers, have the potential to be deadly, or I guess with enough time. But really the role of the launchers is to make sure that they don't come by unimpeded, for 1, and 2, these little construction robots don't get a bunch of shit just rebuilt while I'm busy killing all this stuff in the bottom right. Well, we're not killing it as fast as I would really like to. Also, they did just pop all my damn launchers, which I don't like. Let's go back to builders, rebuild some of this stuff, because I see I'm not really doing great on builder numbers. And then, so since I have, what are we down to? 588 on that, a couple thousand on these other ones. I'm gonna just go ahead and I think push to the north. But I do want my builders back and building stuff. They'll probably end up killing my bugs if they, yeah, that's definitely a bug, all my bugs dying there, but I'm kind of alright with that. I'm thinking what to use my resources on next as far as strategy. Might go a lot of Titans this run instead of focusing too heavy on artillery. It didn't really do me a ton of good last time. Let me get everything spawned in again, I think. Now that I have spore launchers back, I might not concern myself too much with those. Yeah, oh man. Golly. I just want this last human dropship done, and then I'll be sort of happy. Golly, I'm really sort of fighting a war on two fronts here, and it's really screwing me. The travel time between the two, I think, is really what's doing it. What I might have to do... Wow, he destroyed a lot of my nutrient pustules. Okay, let me just think for 2 seconds without maybe these guys all destroying my shit. I think what I'm going to do... Let's just send spiners down this way. Let's send my swarmers, my mothers, and... I guess technically the builders I want back here. There we go. Hopefully that gives me some breathing room at least. Yeah, the spiners are going to destroy that really without much problem. I'm not really spawning nearly as many builders as I would kind of like. What's the count look like? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. That's coming down very slowly. It's going to basically take about a minute, I would think. Which sucks. I'm not... Well, hold on. Let me look here. I'm looking to see where is worth pushing next. I want them to destroy these lasers, but you can see we're having an obvious issue destroying them. I see we've got construction bots doing construction bot things here as well. Let me get spore launchers going. And then what I think I'm going to do, we're going to do a kind of crazy play. I'm going to get just a shit ton of spore artillery. More than I've ever built in a map before. And this is going to be like my, hopefully, ace in the hole. I don't know. Normally Titans are kind of the way to go with a strategy like this, but I don't know. Alright, all the way to the right, all the way to the left, and right one more time. Okay. So, send all my bugs to the north, and what is... Oh, because I keep making spiners, that's sort of the issue there. I wish I could set, like, how many of each of these guys would spawn so that I could primarily focus builders, but that's fine. I understand why you can't. Actually, I would probably end up fucking myself way more than that would ever do me any good, too. So, alright. They are slowly but surely building my artillery. I don't even know. I want to give it a funny name, but I can't really think of anything for just a literal field of artillery that's just going to be firing artillery more than anything. We're also keeping those guys back. I'm wanting to see this artillery actually fire on some things that I need the artillery to fire on instead of just all these mites that keep sneaking up behind us. Maybe if I put maybe it would be more comfortable if I just put a couple hives up that way. Yeah, I still have builders going back here. That's good, the way I want it. How's our numbers looking? I guess technically fine. There's my artillery actually finally raining down on their heads a little bit. I guess let's send the Buggos up over that away, the builder ones anyway. If I send all... Yeah, because my swarmers were going too much to the right over there, which I guess was keeping these guys busy, but... wow, that's still not quite doing me the way I want it done. I just want all my artillery built so that I can focus more on the front lines, but oh shit, let's see how this kind of works out. Oh, the delay on the artillery strikes kind of sucks, but I guess it seems like they're sort of auto adjusting in the air, which is nice. Like hopefully this won't all pepper there. Not all peppered there. Oh well. There goes a lot more builders, so let me resend everything that's not a builder north. Go right with my builders as usual. Artillery, I'm sort of debating if that's the way to go. Of course, all these end game levels are all going to take a little bit, but wow, almost have my field completely done, which is great. Hopefully they just rain down hate on the command centers. Yeah, let's go ahead and send the builders to the north. And with them, I'm going to build a lot of Titan eggs. I guess maybe not a ton, but what, like 2.5 rows? Maybe 3 once it's all said and done. Go all builders so I can actually get this shit built without waiting much longer. Yeah, they're really just focusing on these mites, which I think is why they're not putting in as much work as I normally sing their praises that they do. Damn. Okay, well maybe Titans will kind of bring things around a little bit. I got my builders. I'm going to swap it off so that my builders aren't the only thing that's spawning, and now hopefully that I moved my front line up some, we'll be able to push on these laser generators. It looks like there's only one left, whereas earlier there was 2, so I guess these guys on the right might still have the potential to sneak in, and it does look just by happen chance that the little mites are getting destroyed because they're just peppering this area on the right, and we're still doing just fine on nutrients. I would venture to guess that we won't have any trouble with nutrients because this map has simply gone on too long before I built Titans, but that's just my guess. If I could destroy that, I could really just stop these guys from sneaking over on my right side. If I could pop this other command center, because then I'm hoping to close this area where all these fucking mites are coming from. I kind of wish I knew what spawned the mites, because I don't necessarily think it's all command centers. It feels like, yeah, see, it's like that command center, but well, I guess it technically could have been the leftmost command centers. I don't know. Maybe it is all command centers. Also, this commando is going buck wild on my, artillery. Hopefully he pays the price for that. Jesus God almighty, they're still nuking what's left of him. Actually, it looks like we didn't even need we didn't need, I was thinking in my head like of a part 3 where like part 1 build artillery, part 2 Titan eggs, and then like I was figuring part 3 would be reposition the front line, but it looks like I didn't need it, thank goodness, which is just fine with me because I'm ready to be done and over with this map. This is another one that's kind of went on for a pretty long time. And nothing else got spawned back in that I'll have to destroy, like turrets or anything. Okay. Perfect. Alright, yeah, that was another 12-minute one. Let's beat this robot testing facility and be done with this act. I remember thinking like, so I was thinking the same thing, like Act 8, it kind of goes on too long. The maps are just like tons of enemies and nothing else. But I remember thinking like, maybe it's because I got my team composition kind of down, more pat, but I remember thinking it wasn't nearly as bad. So it looks like we want to push one way or the other here to kind of start off with. And I'm going to go down, I think. Then once I get down, I'm going to put artillery so that they pepper all this shit on the right. I'm ready to untag just builders. I still am going to have to put down a lot of nutrient pustules, but there we are. Perfect. Yeah, come destroy hopefully that command center, and then I'm going to be able to push back some more. Hopefully. I see we're not doing awesome on nutrients. I also see we're being pushed from the north as well, which kind of sucks. Damn. Maybe if I can get them back just far enough. Yeah, that's good with me. And then, yeah, head back down to the south. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm going to do actually, because I don't really have the nutrients to continue too big of a push down this way. I think what I might do, make it like 4 hives going here. I definitely don't have the nutrients to be going too buck wild on the spawn rate, but yeah, I guess maybe they all do spawn these little construction mites, which, I mean, why wouldn't they? But I didn't realize that until now. Man, these guys who keep poking their little noses in from the north are annoying as shit. I guess part of my issue of not having full Buggos at all times is definitely only having 2, now 3 hives. Alright, there we go. We got 4 at least now. I wish I could handle these guys a little bit better, but really, I just need to continue to push down to the south, I think. Okay, that's a second command center blown up. We just have to blow up this last command center, and then I could, honestly, probably just make a command center out of this. You know what I might do? Fuck it, that's a really good idea. Thank you for giving me that idea, Dr. Dirk. Let's just do a huge new base down here. There we are. And they are destroying everything. I don't know that they'll get it all necessarily. They've got a mech down there and the ability still to spawn stuff, but there we go. Huge amount of nutrient pustules. And then I'm going to go back to spawning stuff because I see these guys have broken through. There we are. And we were able to destroy all that shit, so that's awesome. And as I said before, I want artillery going down here. Let me clean this up a little bit. 1, 2, and then over, and then back down. Awesome. Now, I'm going to fix that up here in just a minute. I want this north side fixed first, of course. Yes, we're going to get rid of all those guys, and then more or less just send all my guys here. And yeah, these guys are fixing up all these nutrient pustules that they busted, so that's taking quite a little bit. I think if we can just get to if we can get this middle area secured where they don't have a bottleneck on us anymore, we'll be just fine for me to start working on other stuff at least. But right now, this is they've really posted up here in a way that's very beneficial to them. Let's see. We're still more or less hitting max Buggos as soon as we are able to. Shame there's not much more that I can really do to push this back further right now. Because if I switch over to builders, then, they're just going to push right back in and destroy my shit. But, maybe that's kind of the sacrifice that I'm going to have to make, I suppose. I'll send the builders back that away. Continue to send all my offensive Buggos to the north, and we'll probably get a few builders up here to the north too, fix up this shit hopefully. Really, I think this artillery will help because it'll at least pepper these guys, softening them up for the eventual push, and if for some reason that doesn't work, they'll funnel these guys down to try and come and kill us, and then we'll be able to push back against, an already damaged army much easier. That's the hope anyway. I'm not too concerned with the fact that they're coming in here. I expected it, Alright, I think we should be good to go ahead and push with everybody north. Yeah, it looks like we got most of the artillery built. Not all of it, but most of it. And, yeah, they were able to destroy that hive there. That's fine. There we go. Now, I'm thinking maybe let's just clean up about 4 of these and go ahead and layer in a fat little layer of Titan eggs. I bet this'll... Oh my god, look at all these tanks. Yeah, they all just made a play. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Okay. They focused all their tanks to push all of a sudden. That's weird. Oh well, these Titan eggs will hopefully make a pushback possible. I'm not worried about it, because really whatever's going to happen is going to happen, but holy shit, I've never seen them do this before, but it actually looks like they're winning this push somehow. Now, they can't, with all this stuff being on, especially now that their command centers are just being destroyed, they aren't really able to, produce a bunch more soldiers to make up for how they're pushing here. So while they're winning this push specifically, they're losing on the back line, so, which is a weird thing to say in a war, I guess. I don't expect that those will stay dead. I bet the mites come and they all fix each other up in time. But I think we're primed to, definitely once we get this huge batch up to the northwest, I guess, dead or softened up enough. I think, like, you see how dead this back line is. So I do think, well, I don't have builders really to do it yet. My builders keep disappearing to build more Titans, which makes sense. That's sort of the way I would prefer it. So yeah, we're destroying stuff to the right. We popped one command center. If I can get this command center here popped, that will be all the command centers, and I won't have to worry about construction robots anymore. But I will have to see if I'm able to get it. What's its HP? 23. Maybe. I guess it depends on how this clash to the north goes. Doesn't look like it went very well. Damn. Still at 23. Okay. It doesn't look like they actually have many guys left after the mecha's dead. Yep, they're all done. I keep forgetting about my artillery. They're kind of my little ace in the hole. Nice. Alright, 8 minutes that time, wasn't so bad, and we entered into the final area. Radiation wall, kind of weird, but this is the last map, so they introduce it's weird that they introduce a new enemy type here, but whatever. I guess we'll also introduce a new Buggo type, the Boom Slug. More or less just kind of like a suicide bomber enemy, or Buggo. I guess Final Military Compound is the last one, but alright. Radiation wall, you can kind of see how radiation works. It is like the, well, I mean, you could probably guess. It's just like a little area of effect that constantly deals damage. Little bugs that can generally kill in one hit. Not so much now with my radiation wall, or my radiation resistance. 1, 2, 3, I'll go ahead and do 4, 5. I don't think I'll even come close to using that many, but at least not back here. I'm a little bit worried about the tanks and stuff, but I need my little baseline guys first. Let me send these guys that I have already up to here. There we are. Again, not really worried about these radiation generators. I just need, like, to push these guys back some so they aren't harassing my bugs as much. Now I'm going to go ahead and spawn in everything else. Push up towards this command center. I don't anticipate I'll be able to destroy it, but if I happen to be able to, that would be nice. Really, this is about putting down a bunch more nutrient pustules. There we are. So that maybe I can move the front line even would be nice. We'll put down like 1, 2 up there, 3, 4 to the right, and maybe even some more nutrient pustules, who knows. It looks like we'll probably get that popped here very soon. Wow, this map is absolutely tiny. I did not realize that. I was kind of gearing up for like a hella war, but I would not mind if every map was about this size. But hey, with the new Boom Slug additions, it like makes fighting in close quarters really, really deadly for them, I would imagine. I want to see how these two lines do whenever they collide with one another. So left and right side are, as usual, both being successful, losing a lot of members, though, of course, as you know, the Buggos usually tend to do. And that's where we kind of get dead stopped, huh? Okay, let me think. I want to drop some of those. 3, let's go ahead and drop them all. And then what? What is the next play here? Maybe like 2, 3, 4 lines of Titan eggs. There we go. That's perfectly fine with me. I mean, whenever the Titan eggs pop is pretty much when we're going to win this map. I guess technically I have the human Tesla tower to worry about now that it's snuck its way onto the field. Maybe I should focus more on this left side here. Maybe just try and pop, one command center. It's now gone. And now it's going to be sort of a war of attrition for these humans. Not one that we're really set to lose, but they really aren't going to be able to spawn these humans in faster than I'm able to spawn my bugs in. So not too worried about it. Let me go ahead and get maybe 4 more hives set up here. Hopefully I'll actually get to use them. There's 1, there's 2. If I can get 2 down, I'll just sub those 2 out, and then we can go ahead and sub the other 2. And there are my Titans. So that's cool. I see we're hurting for nutrients. I wonder why. Now that the Titans have actually spawned. But all their command centers are down. Really, I guess I need to spawn guys down here so that this radiation thing, those fucking like construction bots get on my nerves every time. I'll go ahead and send spiners over here to destroy that solar cell. Yeah, and the solar cell, yep, and it's over. Now I don't really know what the best play is for upgrades. Maybe just, I mean, not even retroactively go back, but just get some upgrades that are kind of meh. Like just get like corrosive chemicals, caustic chemicals, dealing damage, get building regeneration. Just stuff I've been avoiding getting an upgrade for because it seemed useless at the time. So we're on to the medicinal center. I don't remember this one, but hopefully it's as small and as easy as that last one. If not, maybe even a little easier. So let's get them started building that. I'm going to, I don't want to, actually, both these ways look like they kind of suck a little bit. Notably, the north way really sucks. Well, what I do want to do, I'm going to go ahead and send my little swarmers and the mothers up to the north to pop these human mines. Also to keep these guys sort of busy. I know they're going to all eat it to the lasers, basically, which is fine. I do want to set 1, 2, 3, 4, and the nutrient pustules here as well. There we are. Alright, now what is the best play? Because going north really is not the move here, I think. Let me put down like a shit ton of these spore launchers, I think, to protect excuse me, to protect me from the north while I push west. Yes, let's go ahead and push west. How far up did I send those, I guess, other bugs? Maybe far enough, huh? Because I don't remember where I put the pin. Wow, they got a few little this and that guys coming from up there, huh? Alright, maybe this kind of sucks, actually. Let me put 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I hate how quick they're actually destroying my shit on the right here. Let me send more guys up this way. Well, of course I've now left this completely defenseless. Damn. Again, another war on two fronts type of situation here. I guess my swarmers are still doing okay on this side, at least keeping my hives from getting popped. I think I might... Damn. What is the better strategy here? What if I do nutrient pustules here? Okay. Because they're just deleting my guys. And then sending my regular swarmers to the north. Because sending these other guys over here really doesn't do me anything. Because I'm not really going to have a chance to destroy these laser generators. So then the question sort of becomes, well, what next? Well, let me do... I definitely need builders. My builders have somehow been really left on the back end here. This Tesla tower is destroying my left. Oh, okay, swarmer. Oh, there we go. I was wondering, like, why I wasn't seeing any builders. Oh, dear. Well, so let's say the hive gets popped, or all these hives are popped. I mean, is this, like, enough back here to push forward still? Yeah, it kind of looks like it at least. Alright. Then I'll send the builders down that way. Really, I wonder, what if I just did, like, spiners to the north and then builders to the west? Maybe that might be the way to go. Just build two types here, 2 types of buggos, and then only split in those 2 directions for now. This is going to be a map that is a huge pain in the ass, I don't doubt. Wow, the spiners are actually kind of going crazy up here. Wow, they're pushing weirdly well. I'm going to continue to have them to push, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Well, now the west has somehow been completely destroyed. Damn it. And I bet if I leave those laser generators go, they just get destroyed. Damn, what is my play then? I have no idea. Oh, you know what? I bet those buggers that came from the west got an angle on those things there is why they did so well. Also, what is happening with my nutrients exactly? What the fuck? I haven't had so much trouble with my nutrients before. This is crazy. This is going to be one of those maps, I think. Which is funny because I don't remember having any real trouble with this earlier. Also, these guys that just... man, as soon as I get pushed to the north, I have to move to the west. As soon as I get pushed to the west, I have to move to the north. Well. I'm trying to think, because obviously this strategy isn't working well. Maybe the play is to push really far north, and then, let's see, let's do like 3, 4, 5. Maybe the play is to push really far to the north and not even abandon this, but like just keep this on the back end and then work my way all the way around. Maybe. Here, let me push to the west again because these guys are like making crazy progress. As long as these like construction bots don't rebuild a bunch of shit. Also, what the hell is happening with my Buggos here? There we go. At least I'm getting my builders out here exactly the way I want them to. I like that they got the wall rebuilt. I'm very happy with that. But there it goes, being destroyed again pretty much immediately. But if I head north now, I think we're sort of fine on this western front anyway. As long as I can get these hives here pretty well put down, I'll be happy. Let's see. Put these down. And then we'll have a wave of builders come to the north. And we're going to lose a bunch of Buggos, but that's fine, because this is basically going to be our new HQ. Alright. Now that I can deal with. And then I think what I'm going to do, let them repair the wall, come in far enough to the south, and then I think that's fine. Of course, I'm going to need a lot of nutrient pustules to make up for all the pustules I'm about to lose, but that's fine. There we go. Yeah, just let all these guys come in nice and comfortable, get down to about my hives, and then we'll go from there. There we go. Put down some more nutrient pustules. Perfect. Alright. So, yeah, let these guys come in a little bit further. Hopefully they go south some too. And then I guess maybe just destroy all this shit to the north too. My plan is to like just destroy a bunch of shit and then retreat back down here real quick. Oh wow. Well, they popped the first hive. I don't want to do any more lollygagging, I guess. Waiting until, you know, I don't want to do any more waiting, I guess. So kill all of these guys. Perfect. And then push to the west. There we are. And then just go like strict builders, honestly, at this point. And then come back up and push north because they're, once again, pushing north. Oh, shit, actually. That is nearly perfect. That wall fixed. No enemies down here. Yes, sir. I want that. Now we can push up north. But with our builders, we can rebuild all this stuff that was broken. There we are. That I'm very satisfied with and happy with. Let me send like all up there, but send builders down here. I'll have to remember to untag these hives, but we're fine otherwise. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot it won't spawn any other bugs while I have it set to only build builders. Alright fellas, get all this shit rebuilt for me. How about it? That's surely more than enough nutrients. Set that so it doesn't spawn them. And that one there. Okay, everything else seems fine. Please come back up to the north and get ready to just go absolutely wild. What I'm going to do is like from here all the way down to the hives, I'm just going to make Titan eggs. There we go. And hopefully this is well worth it. There, perfect. Now we can just push all the way to the north. And I hope that that was a really, really good strategy there. I'm glad that things sort of worked out the way they did to the west here. It looks like they're probably going to keep trying to rebuild like radiation generators and these solar arrays, but our spore launchers are going to keep that in check. Also, these guys creeping around the corner, we're not focusing them, even though it seems like we're getting attacked. I realized I had them go up to that command center earlier, but I see we have a human dropship too. Really not have I ever been worried about human dropships. They're not that deadly, honestly. There we go. We'll also have a bunch of Titans spawn here soon too. And we'll send out this little set of pustules. I don't know how much good it'll end up doing me. Hopefully they just don't rebuild a lot of the Titans. That I would be satisfied with too. Alright, all that's destroyed. Let's go to the west. Actually, the way I kind of want to do it is just go like straight west so that they kill all this shit too. I'm not really worried about the human dropship, which unfortunately they're going to focus for a little while. I'm also not worried about the construction bots. Let's see, this, yeah, well, so they rebuilt a radiation generator, oh wow. There we go. We got that all the way done. Now, hopefully, I'm sure we're going to end up destroying this wall, but really what I want is this push from the north. The reason I'm sure, yeah, because they're going to split here, but that's fine. They'll probably win the war on two fronts as far as, like, how successful they're going to be, but we're going to be just fine. Yeah, that north is already completely fucked. Holy moly. Yeah, that went way better than I ever could have expected it to. And we ended up losing most of the Titans, but that was still really cool, and it still worked. So, really all that's left, I think, is to just pop this radiation emitter. And that is it. All the northwest is done. Yeah, that's all done. Alright, radiation emitter. You will lose to my Titan, guaranteed. And it's over there. So what next? It'll be the invasion ship we'll have to destroy. I don't really know that I care to spend points. Oh yeah, let's just do egg twins. Basically, a twin is a more improved version of the basic swarmer, and you spawn so many of them that spawning like one every 15% is actually pretty alright. But like, I mean, it's just an upgraded swarmer. It's not really that impressive. Let's get this all the way to about here. And then, no reason I actually couldn't just push out, now that I'm looking at it. The radiation emitters, we should be able to beat the human turrets. I'm not really worried about. This is, I think, another one of those, like, wiggly maps, but otherwise we're just fine. I really just want that there on the right destroyed. And then, of course, the radiation generator I want destroyed as well. There we go. And I see this mech making his way down here hot and heavy. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And then move over this way. Basically, this is going to become like a pustule nest, I would guess. Let me spawn in my other buggos so that I can maybe sort of handle this guy a little bit without him just doing too much damage. There we are. And I also do want, let's do like just that many spore launchers to stop the construction bots once we've come and gone. And down to about 3,000 HP on the dropship, so we got about, now we got about 15% left. And about 5%, and it's popped. Perfect. Alright. Get me a little pustule farm going here on the right, if you don't mind. I'm also glad that the, to my knowledge, those construction bots cannot rebuild the spaceships. Thank Christ. I would not want to deal with that. I guess we're going to kind of go speed here, and then maybe just try and rush these laser generators. We'll see about how well that goes. Probably about like running into a firing line, but there, 2 of them are destroyed anyway. And then we got one up here, but I think that one isn't going to be too big a deal. I want my new front line to be about right there. Nice. And maybe just pad this back end here with more nutrient pustules. We only have 3 more maps to go after this one, if this is not the third to the last map. I've kind of forgotten a little bit, but alright. And then just continue pushing north, I suppose. We can drop most of this stuff to the back end. There we are. And then I think once we get up here, I'll do more hives, maybe. We're actually, well, I'm trying to think, because I could go ahead and just build like a bunch of nutrient pustules and then go, yeah, that is what I'm going to do. Shit, what a terrible idea, but that's what we're doing. I'm going to go nutrient pustules here, just across all these, and then build a little Titan egg farm. And then we're just going to completely destroy this map, I think. I think that's the current going plan. There we go. So about how far? Probably about here down. Should be enough nutrient pustules, I would think. Normally, I would also try to do this jointly with... let's see, that's good on the back end there. I would try and do this jointly with some artillery, but I'm hoping that this is enough. I remember doing this with artillery whenever I played it the first time, so hopefully it's not a mistake not doing artillery this time. 1, 2, 3, 4 there, I guess. There you go, builders. Get back up here to the north, why don't you? I'm not too worried about the commandos themselves. Let me push everything up to the north. Not that I even have other bugs just yet. I am going to switch over to spawn everything. And maybe I should put all my bugs right there to the north. Let's see... 20, and we've got a pretty good surplus of nutrients, but it's not doing me a ton of good. Yeah, my front line's just way too far from it. Well, maybe I should have, maybe I went Titans just a little too, or maybe I should have put Titans down, and now it's a little bit too late. I guess we're technically pushing these things back a little bit, especially with this new hive there. There we go. We got 2 hives. I can drop 2 of these from the back. I can drop all these back here. No wonder my front lines... that came from, I think, being rebuilt. There we go. That's a much, much, much more comfortable. And then we'll just do like a million Titan eggs. Right through there. Up there. Honestly, that is probably way more Titan eggs than I could even sustain like here right now, but that's how many I want. So we're going all builders for a second until I get my Titan eggs built. Go ahead and send these guys out. We're destroying these command centers too. I almost called them construction silos for some reason. Oh, you can tell we're getting to the end of this Let's Play for sure. Alrighty, that's a load of Titan eggs. And then we'll head over to the west here. Pop this. My plan, pop the solar farm just in time to see these Titan eggs spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I like that new placement for the hives as well. New front line, basically. And then we can stop these spawning in the back. That is great, I still think. I do have to push further out, or further down this way, because they are popping my hives, which I don't like. There we go. And down to the south. Now, really, as soon as we get a foothold on these 2 ships, I was about to say a bunch of these these eggs should pop. That's about 7,000, 9,000. They have 10,000 HP in total, so you can use the first 2 numbers as a basic percentage. So 45%, 32, 26. Yeah. I should probably do, once we get down so far, well, I may not even need to. I guess we'll have to see. I was going to say I should put a new front line down that way, but it sort of looks like we might be fine. It sort of depends on how this collide here goes exactly, because this is a lot of Titans. 52 it was, down to 35. Yeah, and then we'll have to destroy the dropship. Probably not as good as I thought it was, but we'll get another fat injection of really tanky Buggos here in just a second. Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4 hives. I hate whenever I miss it. There we are. Wow, that really didn't even go as good as I thought it was going to go. All right, let's redo this. Let's do a whole new wave of Titans. Yeah, hopefully they can get one of my hives built down this way. I just want all my Titans done, and I want my hives done. And then that is like another 50 Titans pushing. Yeah, that's going to be well and over for them. All right, and once that gets done in the back, perfect. I can go ahead and send out from the proper front line down, and I can have everything go, not just the builders. Wow, as many nutrients as these are, I'm surprised that they're able to keep up with the Titan eggs, which seem to be about 50 in total. So, oh well, it's working out. Yeah, a bunch of those are getting ready to hatch here in just a minute. Wow, a bunch of builders just tore the fuck up out of a mech. Did not know that a mech explodes on destruction though, so that's interesting. So we got our first couple of Titans coming, up to 32. Wow, it was probably way more than 50 some actually, now that I'm looking at the numbers relative to how many eggs I have left. Good golly, that's more like 100. 78, 79. Nah, I guess technically probably like 85, 86 is how many it was in total, because a few died. And all right, so now we just watch the Titans sort of pour in. If they focus the human dropship, they're generally dead, but I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, we got 50 Titans there now. I want to see my other Buggos actually arrive. Damn, 77% HP on the human dropship. That's not good. I wanted it to be way more. I wanted this to kind of happen handily, not struggling. Damn, 50%. After all of that, it only went down to 50%. Maybe it might be worth it. Maybe they're focusing too much on the dropship. Maybe I should just send them down south. I don't know how much better this actually does me, though, so we'll see here. Ooh, damn, the boom slugs really just did a number on, yeah, those troops there. All right, and then down to the southwest. At least I won't have two command centers to contend with. And it looks like I'm having a couple more Titans spawn because they just happen to be in the range of where they're sending builders up here. Yeah, because I forgot to untick these. And I guess technically I also have some solar generators up there to deal with, but that's fine. Those guys are all dead. I can go ahead and reroute these guys up to destroy those solar generators. That is what they're calling them. Solar cell generator, the solar panels, I guess technically. Perfect. 10 minutes, not too bad. So now we only have 3 more missions to go. This was so we had 2 sevens: invasion, ship, and energy generator. Let's see if it's worth me pouring more points into stuff. Probably 15% chance for twins. I don't like that my builders can't attack. I really don't like Artistic Zen. I think I'm just going to hold on to it. I really don't. I held on to this the last time that I played all my points here pretty much in the last area because I thought there was going to be another area and I wanted to have enough for another fully upgraded Buggo, but this is in fact the last act, so alright, get all this shit built. That is going to be hell on earth to push through, but this is a very small map, so I guess at least once we get through it, it won't be so bad. Alright, get these guys all over here and making bacon, I guess. Get the... there, I got room for 1 hive up front. I'm hoping that is well enough. Hopefully that missile launcher guy doesn't just come through the top and start taking pot shots, which seems like a very missile launcher guy thing to do. Alright, so now let's push to the north. I'm interested to see how this sort of works out for me. I know the lasers, things aren't going to go great with it for a long while, but okay. It destroyed a bunch of my bugs, there's no doubt about that. Also, what killed that exactly? Weird. Alright. 1. I guess I also have room for another hive over here, which is just the way I want it. And I'm going to go increase all Buggos speed, hopefully to get those destroyed. And then, get these other laser generators destroyed. Perfect. The boom slime coming in clutch once again. Or boom slime. I just got done playing Slime Rancher. You can see where my head's at. Any which way I decide to go leaves my guys completely open, so might as well go to the bottom right. These boom guys will do like numbers on these guys until I actually get the command center fully popped, so that's nice. Because it'll get close, deal a little bit of damage, they'll kill it, it'll blow up and deal a lot of damage. Alright, just a couple more things to go. There we go. And then to the bottom left next. The thing that sort of sucks is, yeah, they have the construction bots, so you do have to contend with those, but whatever, I suppose. Yeah, we can go ahead and make it so that only my frontline guys spawn stuff. I want to make it so that I don't have to worry about the construction bots coming, so I'm basically closing these areas up with spore launchers after I'm finished with them. That's good. I think I'm going to leave the top right for last. I'm going to send all my guys up that away, except for my builders who will construct me another line of spore launchers. And then hopefully this wasn't a bad idea. It looks like they've got quite a few guys grouped up here. Also, the construction bots can go through walls and stuff, which is sort of interesting. It's definitely warranted, because otherwise they would just get a million construction bots back here doing nothing. Alright, top left is destroyed, and we are going to be slowly working our way to the top right, I think. 3, 5, perfect. So I'll send all of my guys up that away, and then do my builder buggos right there. And hopefully that new and improved front line does wonders for me. And I guess, again, the boom, because in close quarters, that boom slug's really that's really where they shine. All those, yeah, 3 of them are done, 4, perfect. Yep, I mean, they're on borrowed time, especially with boom slugs like sliding right into the middle of them killing them. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty well it for this map. So we got 2 more to do, so research lab and final military compound. Let's do the research lab next. I don't remember either of these being like strangely hard. So we're good for a little bit. I see that. Oh, actually, I remember this map being kind of easy now that I'm looking at it, because I remember being worried about that laser the time that I tried this too, but it actually wasn't too bad. There we go. There is about that. And I'll put like 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And I fucked up and got the swarmers to spawn. I guess that's really not the end of the world, but it does delay our growth by quite a bit. And I also need my swarmers to go and kind of eat shit. Alright. Don't want my builders to eat shit, but might just because. There we go. Get me all these nutrient pustules actually built, please. Now that I'm not accidentally spawning a ton of swarmers instead. There we go. All of that's done. Down into this, and I'm going to switch over to have all my buggos spawn and pop this thing to the left. I think what I'm going to do is, well, I want to make sure I have enough nutrients real quick, and then I'm going to just bum rush them. There we go. I have a lot of builders out that way. It's kind of like how I'm judging the composition of my team. I had way too many builders as a result of only building builders there for a little bit. Whoa, okay, yeah, those are the just the spore launchers, not the artillery. That's the way I wanted it. Alright, and just pop those last couple of things, and we're good to set up here for just a minute. Alright, then we can do a lot of pustules here. I ended up accidentally killing some of these lasers the time that I did it, but I don't remember how I did it. I just remember being like, oh, they're dead, that's good. I think it came from what I'm about to do here, which are the spore launchers. There's a couple more of them. Nice. And then I'll go ahead and have my builder buggos go over that away. Hopefully they get all that built. Perfect. We basically have this area on lock anyway, and I want like 1, 2, yeah, those 2 right there are fine to spawn me more buggos. I'll drop all these other ones. It seems like we have a lot of tanks coming in too, but I'm not overly concerned about it. They'll probably destroy my new spawns, but oh shit, actually. That one just got annihilated by builders, but I'm a little bit concerned. Oh wow, I see why they're coming now whenever I destroy their command center. Okay, well, get ready to fight then, I suppose, because that's destroying their command center pisses them off for some reason. Hey, at least they come down and fight sort of on my terms. I obviously don't like that we have the command, or not command centers, the laser generators to the north, but I mean, hey, sort of, what can you do? Yeah. Okay, at least now I know sort of where that problem's coming from, of all these tank guys just coming out of nowhere, basically. 1, 2, 3, so that hopefully I can make it so my bugs don't go into the lasers as often. There we go. And then probably actually like a 4th and 5th one here as well. So I can drop these back too, and then as soon as I get more spawned, we'll be in business. Alright, not so bad. The little mites that keep reconstructing these command centers are really the only thing keeping these guys in business. There we are. Okay, so they're really on borrowed time now. Like I said, another really close quarters map. I bet this next one's huge and it has a lot of enemies and is really hard, but it's also the last map, so it's what you expect. It's what you expect. So that is all cleaned up to the top right. Bottom and left are great. And all that's left are these guys here. And my artillery is probably going to end this game if I had to guess. Well, I guess technically it's got a little buggo help there too. Oh, how much HP I got left? 13. And it's over. Okay, that one took less than 5 minutes. Alright, so we are on the last one, the final military compound. I'm going to see if there's any other buggos I can buy. We got 5 points. I'm going to say no. I don't want Defender anyway. Maybe the Wasp, but I can't upgrade it all the way. And I'm also not super sure what it does. So, alright, final military compound. 10 out of 10, very last map. Best of luck to us. Alright. We have that issue right off the bat where my guys are already being dinged by these lasers to the south. I won't pretend that I like that. I think what I'm going to do, set this up and then do it like I'm going to push to the right and get my hives here. Let's see how this works out for just a minute. Yeah, that's exactly the way I want that, actually. It's looking really, really good. Okay, good. We got those new spawns out. I'm going to make it so everything else spawns. And then get the rest of my pustules going. Great, great, great. I'm hoping that this is really the most optimal strategy. There we go. They haven't gotten a ton of guys to spawn in yet. Wow, this back shit is really going to suck. While they keep sending stuff to me, but alright, so this is actually, this for a first area, or like a first section of this area, worked out extremely well. Now I do want a line of spore launchers basically across the whole-ish map, swapping over to builders to achieve that, because I don't want them to come back here and basically make anything that's going to get on my nerves. And I also want pustules for the eventual Titan push that I'm going to do. There we go. So these buggos are actually doing kind of fine. The missile launcher guy is going to make sort of mincemeat of them, but it's expected. Alright, so that's all good and dandy. Let's get a couple of Titan eggs going here. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't actually think that they had already beaten all my guys. That blows. Okay. Well, anyway, this here will be fine. I do want to maybe set up like 1, 2, 3, 4 new hives up here on the very front. That's great. And there we are. Okay, I can make that work. I do want to go ahead and untag these hives, the spawners in the back. I don't think that these Titans are going to be like the end-all be-all, like holy shit, secret weapon right now, especially not about 30 of them, which is about how many I assume is up there. How many are we on there? About 800, yeah. And they're done. I'll get that tank out of the way. I just don't want it to sneak up and kill my hives is all. And yeah, there they go. Trying to get one or two boom slugs just weaseled over to where they can destroy that damn command center, and we can re-push our... I actually think we could probably secure a front line here right above this last vestige of soldiers. Yeah, the way that wave on the right just sort of crashed over those guys like a wave. There we go. Alright, so let's say I wanted a new setup down here, and then I would like to do another wave of Titan eggs, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Let me... Damn, switching to builders. Yeah, let's just go ahead and switch to builders. Shoot. Gonna have to. I actually think we might have to do like another push. Like, I don't think that this is really gonna cut it, because the missile launcher guys are probably gonna blow up all my builders just as soon as they're able to. I guess we could move quicker. I don't need the nutrient boost anymore. I didn't realize I even had that enabled for most of the mission. Okay, and let's get Titan eggs here on the back line, at least so I can have them really close. 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw that tank was popped a hive or two of mine. I don't like that, no doubt, but alright, kill that shit. Go over. As long as I can keep my Buggos in front, my Buggos between the hives and the tanks will be just fine, and I'll be very happy. Oh shit, hold up, I'm trying to push to the left here. Yeah, they keep weaseling, and I fucking hate that. They keep us. At least we got that right side destroyed. Might have to deal with the command center being rebuilt just because of the little damn construction bots, but nope, we got one. Perfect. Alright, so what next? We got all the eggs down. We might just... Well, actually, I would say that the Titans are probably going to be what carry us to victory here, now that I'm thinking about it. Because these guys are going to collide right off the bat and not really be able to break past this line of damage. But then the Titans come in, and it was, what, about 20 of them? Alright. And really, that's the last command center, so all this other shit has been destroyed. And then we'll get the final little cutscene. Cool. That one only took 5 minutes for the last map. The maps before that took like 10 minutes. So once again, the pathetic human world was taken over by us. And we send out all these guys. He's like, get out, all of you. I see you hiding there. And then it's a lot more ships come flying out. This is kind of cool. Not super charming, but definitely very fun. I really enjoyed this game. His junior's dad reminds him that he has murder school tomorrow. And our mother wants us home now. We're like, no, we're going to stay on our nice new planet. And he's like, well, I've turned off your trans-spatial internet on your phone. We say, no, okay, we're coming home. Very funny. All right. And funnily enough, that was Buggos. It's pretty fun. I actually like these guys. I played a little bit of Praise Dead. I ended up getting it from after playing this game for a couple hours. It's pretty cool. I might play it in the future, but I really enjoyed Buggos, and while it kind of got meandering there towards the second half, I do hope you guys enjoyed it as well, and I will see you all next week. Later.